ダイヤルをためらう指が行ったり来たり不安より期待が上回るのももうすぐだね。
血分け越しの息を飲む空気、思わずにがこぼれる
震える声で切り出せずにいるの。
ちぐはぐな指抱えて
話を聞こうか。
誰にも言えない願いを心に隠し持ったあんなが美味しそうな魂なんだろう。Calling未来はできるだけ正確に叶えてほしいでしょう。対価はその都度フェアに騙したりなんかしない。覚悟ができたら聞かせてよ。
契約 Yes のボイス
契約 Yes のボイス契約 Yes のボイス
ねえどんな言い訳でも集めて認めればいいさ。
ねえそんな我慢強く心も体も
できてない気づいてるんでしょう。
誰にも言えない願いを心に隠し持ったなんて美味しそうな魂なんだろう。恋任せて望み通りに全部叶えてあげるからこのまま口約束で
交渉成立にしよう。その唇から聞かせてよ。
契約 Yes のボイスWe must become our mind 守りたいものをただ守るそのために戦い切り伏せるたとえ胸を締めた遠い日の喜びも差し出して踏み出そう Players
何が待っていいかはわからないでいい。捧げるべきと決めたのだから
闇よりも光る星があるのなら
今は剣を取るだけ Because we decided to unite
We be night
傷ついても魂削っても血にまみれ前が見えなくても
向かい合う視線その先へと振り抜いて月を映し出そう大切なものだけをただ守ろうそのために戦うため名乗るのさ Real lifeどん
な時でも輝きを信じて君と僕らは歩き続けよう The Seven Days 君と七色の魔法でこの向かい風も今越えるから繋がっているから君との絆感じて進もう The Seven Days 君のプリズムが輝く僕らは祝福の
Hello, hello.
どんな時でも輝きを信じて君と僕らは歩き続けよう The Seven Days 君と七色の魔法でこの向かい風も
Oh, how's everyone doing? Hi Kia, hi Narwhal, hi Kate, hi Heathen, hi Thunder. Hi Latte, how y'all doing? Before we start reading, I want to play some live real quick. Ensemble stage, music cue. I really changed those gifts on the bottom, or the SPP parts in the bottom. It's been so long. It's Makoto's event's almost here. Say tricky the dream of reality. Okay's gaming is so bad, it's funny. Oh. Say Jaku no Hitsukan. In the god of Queen of the Nana. Kimi Sasuta no shaken. Oh, that's the wrong words. How's that making Yuki feel? Okay's gaming is so bad, it's funny. Oh, we're still adjusting it. I'm excited to read the story too. Oh, you got Blue Hill Narwhal? Nice. Hi Emily, how you doing? Oh god, now it's lagging. Maybe I'll just do the lives later. I want to play Noisy Beat, but it's gonna mess up at some point. Oh yeah, I got FS Kohaku. Whoa. Don't you the other one. Okay, now it's being weird. Why are you being weird? I'm gonna just turn this off. Whoa, say whoa, be set up to the. I don't know if I can perfect combo this song. This song has really annoying notes. Hey, no way. Melody that they say something to say. Talk about the hashi. I'm on the guy night doing that bashing. That's so nice. With Tanju make I boom 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 a fiction make. Oh god, I already messed up. This audio is so bad. Why is it freezing up so much? I swear I can't tell what causes this. I literally have all my applications off. And like when actually the last few times I've done this, I had like my browser stuff on and it was working fine, but I have everything off and that's still being weird. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, little kites in the suits and the something so don't no way. Melody melody. Nothing to say to the top of the hashi. Kai my tonight, but so be a so my do. Tanju make I pom 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 a picture maker. 結んでることは alright 生きした違うドライブでよ Oh baby baby oh yeah oh my god I swear the audio is a little off too
どうぞご覧くださいませ
You got a 67 guarantee pay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's right before pity. Or before like the rates go up anyways. Beep, beep, beep. Hey. No way. Nothing to say. Sophia says so my do Tanju make I boom 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 a fiction maker. Go to a alright. Saki de Kishite Tikutu they will game oh baby baby oh yeah. Iruna Yo do no let to the sun to the door is so so God this lag is pissing me off. Okay, I'm just gonna I guess I'll just do it another time. God, I have so many songs to go through though. Look how many songs I have to like actually play. Crazy roulette. Why is it only? Oh, okay, that works, I guess. I have these two. I haven't played Growing Starry Days yet, and there's a lot of event songs I need to play. Wait, I think I passed it. Go there! And then like, if you look at hard, look at all these blanks. All the way to Forbidden Rain. And the same thing for here. I have so many dude. But that means I have a lot of diamonds still. It's my rain. Ugh. I haven't really done this today. I need to. I'll do it later. Okay, I'm just gonna go on my PC now because apparently this program is being weird. So let me turn on this one. Also, it's easier for me to read from the PC version. So nice, the time you make I boom 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 a fiction maker. Although no time. You've been addicted to the treasure game? That's good. Well, that's good. Because it's a pain to play. Hi Ray, hi Kalu, how y'all doing? Oh, it's Splinko, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi Ibaba. You know, I swear, the Happy Elements has been making a lot more mistakes on typos recently, and it's really bad. Like Midori was turned to Modori. There was some other ones on Twitter before, and I'm just like, can you please double check your stuff? You can have like 2 people looking at it or something.
Ensemble Stars Music.
Don't play the merge game for now. I'm surprised they didn't post the Wataru second anniversary banner yet. They should have, but they didn't. I want to window mode, but it won't let me change it. Let's do full screen for now. Okay. Need to turn this one. Oh, that's why I shouldn't do full screen. Oh my god. That's good enough. Sorry. So happy birthday to Mayoi. I don't think I have enough poppers for him. Let me see. I don't. I need to do some more farming later. 생축이 더 그대 dream of reality. Dream of reality. I'm going 11th grade, pray for you. 11th grade's not bad. 12th grade's pretty bad though, because you have to get ready for college though. And that's a stressful time. Well, I guess 11th grade is pretty bad too, because you have to also get ready for college then too. Not as bad as senior year. What's the live challenge for? Oh, Risky Venus. Join us! Ugh. We're back. Oops, dropped that by accident. I need to wipe something. 모든 심판실에 수다쳐진 때 어디까지 와간 때는 Okay, whatever, I think that's Join us! Sakuda! Does not have Koga. Oh yeah, Koga today? Nice. Yosudo Shinri Shiuna wo maite mo da Subete hikuyo. Okay. No, I don't know why I keep pressing this. Seichuki to the reality. Seichaku no kimi te koko ni hibi ga doko ni nuna. Ibisaku no kimi to fuori. I think I read all of these. Oh god. This is gonna be a long, long read. Before I'm watching stream last week, wonder who your favorite idol. My favorite idols? Well, my number one is Tetora. And then I like Kudo, Koga, Adonis. But I pretty much like all of them. It's not really a character I don't like in this game. Oh god. Oh, what is turn off? Hello? That was weird. Okay. Present day, early January, Cosmic Productions. Welcome to Cosmic Productions. Compassion, friendship, universal love. Compassion, friends, universal love. Absolutely. The most important thing in the world is love. Are you out of your mind, Ibara? Oh, worrying. You're being so rude. Do not worry, I'm perfectly sane. Not to me. We're worrying because you're acting anything but sane. Exactly. It's my second nature to talk about love, but when you talk about it, it just sounds ridiculous. That's another insult. The thing is, Cos Pro is in a dire situation right now, and I have to make statements like this even if people might think I'm out of character. Be more understanding, please. The Cos Pro Affiliate Idol Training School's Enhancement Master Plan. Comp is short. It's a challenging endeavor that requires us to overturn our image of being brutal and ruthless. Comb? Not comb, it's comp. C-O-M-P, comp. First is SSVRS, now we have this comp. All these acronyms are too confusing. Bad Hiyori! Well, the name doesn't really matter. What matters is the content. Yes, Comp, as the name suggests, is a project to promote Cospro, affiliated idol training schools. Oh, that sounds simple. I hate to say it, but unfortunately this does sound loose. Well, the bright side is that we have full discretion over how to use the budget. But I like it when people give us detailed instructions like, do this, do that. It's easier that way. I'm sure you do, Your Excellency, but I've been giving you detailed instructions lately, and so far, you've ignored all of them. What should I do to satisfy you? I believe you understand what I want without me having to speak it out, Ibara. But I'm not your mama, am I? Guys, come on. I know SS ended without a proper closure of a satisfying result, so we're all frustrated. But I don't want us to get too hung up on SS and be so awkward with each other. It's exhausting just to watch. And it's the future that's important, not the past. Let's get over it and think together about the next step. Undoubtedly, SS changed everything, so, as usual, won't work anymore. Indeed. You're always right, Hiyori. I too probably can't continue as usual, but at least I'll use this newfound power for the sake of everyone I love. Behaving self-righteously will make me no better than the priest. Indeed! Please continue to exert your power for the sake of Coast Pro, Your Excellency! You mean for your sake, right, Ibana? Well, this is part of our initial vow, so I have no problem with that. How nostalgic. It happened right after when I transferred from Yonosaki, right? Speaking of, I never asked for the details, but why did you two come to Reime? That's a long story. What is that story then? I've heard Yunosaki is super chill compared to Reime. Why did you both choose to leave a place of comfort? You didn't really need to come here and suffer, at least in my opinion. Yeah, right. Perhaps that was a form of self-punishment. Or more like, we didn't know Reime Shuetsu were this brutal. I heard rumors, but then I thought, even if it was highly competitive, it'd be better than Yunosaki at that time. I see. That they both appear to be just strict training schools for elite idols. Yeah, you won't know how crazy it is unless you're here for yourself. I'd never apply Reime if I had another chance. Wait, I just remember I chose Reime because it's cheaper than Yunosaki. Great, I guess I didn't have a choice from the very beginning. Yunosaki is known for its materialism, after all. Even the scholarship system was only established in recent years because the school has been losing students significantly. However, there seems to be an increase in applicants for Yunosaki lately. Maybe it's all thanks to His Highness Eiichi's strategy. After all, he proclaimed that anyone, regardless of their talent or competence, can become a brilliant idol. As long as you enter Yunosaki, you can automatically become a beloved idol even if you don't work hard. Ha! The lies! Of course no one wants to work hard, so people naturally chose a relaxed school like Yunosaki. But Eiichi kept his word. He's working diligently to establish a system where anyone can become an idol without hard work. Does he want to turn every human on Earth into an idol? Eiichi does seem like the type to pursue such a ridiculous ideal. Indeed. That is why, under the shadow of Yunosaki, which is supported by His Highness Eiichi, the Cospro affiliated idol training schools are nowhere close to catching up to it. We snatched away many idol aspirants and managed to grow rapidly when Yunosaki was on its decline, but that approach is not working anymore. And so, Cospro has come up with something like the comp so desperately, yeah? Exactly, you're as keen as always, Your Highness. What are you planning to make me do by buttering me up? Not anything suspicious, I promise. I just want both of you to help promote the Cospro affiliated idol training schools, since you chose Reime and Shuetsu over Yunosaki. And tell people that we become such incredible idols because we chose Reime and Shuetsu. Just like how cram schools boast about the number of students who got into famous universities and spread their joy. All students at Shuetsu and Reime will support your promotional work as best we can, right, June? If it's job, then I'll certainly do it without any complaints. But personally, I don't really like this project. At least until Hisan found me, Reime Academy was hell to me. Oh no, and they're going to June's backstory. It's not how I spell Shuetsu. 3 years ago, spring at the front gate of Reime Academy. Damn it! I quit this stupid high school. Those freaking large students, who do you think they are? Getting up on someone just because they can. It's absolutely unacceptable. Who should I even complain to? Teachers? Police? Or God? Ouch. I got cuts on my mouth. Now it hurts to speak. Huh? Are you alright? Your condition seems to be way worse than mine. I'm grateful for your treatment, but you should take care of yourself first. Huh? No need? You're used to being punched and kicked like since that's a punishment you deserve? What the hell? Pain's just pain. If you're used to it, then you'll still get hurt, you know. Am I wrong? I mean, what do you think? Well, sorry. It's not your fault at all. You're a victim too. I'm sorry. I mean, I sincerely apologize. You think I'm talking strangely? Does my mouth hurt so much that I'm stuttering in pain? Not really. I'm just not used to talking in a respectful way. And I don't want to talk in that way to someone I don't respect at all. I didn't mean that I don't respect you, it's just I don't really know you. But you're older than me, so I should be speaking in a more, respectful manner, right? Huh? You think it's better for me to do that since Reime is quite hurry up. How do you say the word again? Hierarchical? You're right. I heard it's an elite school of huge competition and all. And they said they're different from Miyosaki, an idol training school in name only, where people are not even trying to work hard. I really want to become an idol, but I wasn't sure if I could get a scholarship, so I chose Reimei since it was more affordable. Now it feels like it was a mistake. I never expected a bunch of senior students whom I didn't even know would beat me up on my first day here. What the heck is this? Did I enter a school in those gangster manga by mistake? Huh? Incidents like this have been increasing, especially because those honor students are overly stressed. Who cares? Who gives a damn if they're stressed? They can't just come and beat up aspiring new students no matter what the goddamn reasons. Why are you bowing or apologizing to me? I'm not saying it's your fault, really. I'm just trying to help. I just wanted to stop those arrogant bastards when I saw you getting beat up. But then they got angry at me as well and they beat both of us up in the end. Guess I can't take those TV shows and mangas too seriously. I've been doing nothing but practicing singing and dancing since I was a kid. I had no idea how to fight, so that was a stupid thing for me to do. But I couldn't just leave you there. What a bunch of assholes to bully someone like that. What is the police doing? Isn't this supposed to be a lawful country? Huh? It can't be helped because it was what Reimei's like? That's what I don't understand. Is Reimei Academy some sort of uncharted territory that Japanese law just doesn't apply? I told you to stop bowing and apologizing to me. I don't deserve it. Huh? You said I'm a great person because I'm brave enough to stand up against those scary dudes for a stranger? Thanks. Even my parents have never praised me like that. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for entrance ceremony. So let's save the chit chat for later. I should head to the auditorium now. But I got no clue where the auditorium is. This school's way too huge. Huh? You're willing to show me the way to thank me for helping you earlier? That's very nice of you, but you don't have to. After all, I did want to help you by ending up getting beat up as well. Anyway, thanks to you. My first impression of Reimei has changed from the worst to relatively bad. I'll never forgive those jerks, but I know surely not all students of Reimei are like that. You don't hold a grudge against them even after being roughed up, and you show kindness to me, though we've never met. I seem to have drawn the short straw, but since I've already paid tuition, guess I'll stick around for a bit longer. Alright, let's go. Please get me to the auditorium. What's your name again? Huh? Tojo? T-O-J-O, right? Okay, Tojo, my senior. Got it. Oh. I know who this is. Moments later. Oh, so this is the auditorium. So I've heard the facilities around here do seem luxurious. Seems like a waste to me because Reimei is a new school anyway. The floor is so shiny, I can't even see my face in it. But it's so empty. Why is it so quiet? This is weird. Is this a place for the entrance ceremony, right? It should be. The students lining up all seem young like me, but why are there no teachers or current students? No senior students here at all. What is this? I mean, it's not strange enough to make me run away, but it just feels off. Hey, Tojo, isn't this a bit strange, or is this common at Reimei? Huh? Wait, Tojo just disappeared. Where'd he go? Isn't he kind of weird? He doesn't have a presence even when he's right in front of me like a ghost. Jeez, what's going on? Everything seems so weird. Could this all be a dream, and I'm actually still in bed? It better be a dream. I wish I had never been beaten up by some senior students on my first day of school. Hey, you've been a bit off. Are you alright? Huh? Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Are you feeling okay? Do you have a stomach ache or something? Well, screw it. Not like I care. Huh? Wait. Huh? Tojo? Yes, I am Tojo. Ah, so the two of you are related. Relatives. That explains why you look so similar. Your family helped me a lot earlier, actually. Huh? What are you talking about? You're strange, and you're covered in wounds. Guess I'll just take to talk to you. Anyway, since I'm here talking to you by chance, I need you to answer a question. Yeah. Why are you acting so condescendingly? Because I'm superior. Now tell me, is this the auditorium? Huh? Yeah, I think so. Probably. I just followed someone who looked like your family here, so I'm not sure either. I have no idea who you're talking about. I guess you probably don't know, but this is the first auditorium.
はい
Huh? There's more than one auditorium?
やれやれ
Of course there are. We honor students are going to attend our welcome ceremony at the first auditorium. And the foolish and insignificant non-honor students, like you, are going to the second auditorium.
あれ
Hold on, did this guy just insult me if it's the most natural thing in the world?
あ
You're one of those so-called honor students, huh?
ーえ
Can't you tell by my uniform? Honor students are in every way different from you peasants, including the uniform we wear. You don't even know that. Are you stupid? You must be, as you're not an honor student. What a failure. Well, it seems that you're not any smarter than me. You better give me a real good reason. You've probably been to the wrong place. Just look around. Everyone's wearing the same uniform as me. Which means this is the second auditorium where the entrance ceremony for non-honor students take place, at least according to what you just said.
あれ
Is that so? You don't understand what I just said?
Hmm?
What's wrong with me not understanding it? It's never my problem. It's all because your explanation was too hard to understand. What the hell is wrong with you? You just dare to swear in front of me. You're just a failure. I suppose you simply don't know how to talk properly.
たくも
I just want to throw that right back at you. But I'm too tired to argue right now. Seriously, you're probably in the wrong place, so just go to the first auditorium or whatever. That would mean I'm wrong and you're right. So I'm not going to do that. What the hell? What's wrong with this guy? Don't call me this guy. My name is... what is it now? Look at that. I'm confused.
は
That? Is that really a human? I'm trying to get Himaru or kind of like a not as robotic voice that I usually do for Himaru.
アーメン
Amen. Greetings, new students. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Tatsumi Kazehaya, a second-year student at Reimei Academy. Tatsume Kazehaya?
え
Do you know him? Tojo?
あれ
How can you not know him? And judging by how you look, don't tell me you don't know me either. What's wrong with that? I've been living a life almost like being in captivity with my father, who maybe did nothing but train to be an idol, so I know little about the rest of the world. Training to be an idol? If you know about idols, how can you not know us? You're contradicting yourself, which means you're a liar.
たくも
You're a pain in the ass. You look smart, but you can't understand anything.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Are you making fun of me, You're making fun of me, aren't you? I'm not stupid, so you must be a liar. Calm down. Watch your volume. The ceremony has begun already. You better keep quiet. You better keep it down or the teachers might come for you.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Just looking around, the teachers at Reimei Academy have no interest in non-honor students like you.
あれ
True, there are a few teachers around, more like there are none. It's because you are insignificant weaklings. You're not worth the investment of time, and there is no point giving you any attention. Keep it down. You're surrounded by non-honor students, and you have the guts to be so provocative? Provocative? Huh?
え
Stop calling me you. I'm Kaname Tojo. If you don't know me, then remember my name. It's going to be a name that no one can ignore.
やれやれ
Alright, in that case, the seemingly great and famous Mr. Kaname Tojo, you must know who that long-haired person speaking on stage is, right? How do you know I know him? Are you a detective who comes to investigate me? Or a spy?
あ
Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with this moron again.
ーん
Are all our students like this? I've heard that there are at least idols who are better than the underachievers like me, but is that why they all have unique personalities? What? If you keep staring at me like that, I'll start charging you.
はいはい
Yeah, apologies. Sorry for asking you something strange. You won't talk anymore, so forget about me. No, if I forget about you, that means I listen to what you said and I hate that. You're such a pain. What's your problem? So that's the rumored Tatsumi Kazehaya.
おっと
Wow, you managed to get back on track with the topic. What a miracle. All the honor students at Reimei Academy or maybe from all Cosbro affiliated idol training schools have already debuted. Even someone as ignorant as you should know that, right?
やれやれ
Sure. Just how arrogant can you be when you're simply a student? Well, but people like Jin Sagami also debuted when he was still in school.
あ
Jin Sagami? I know him. He was a super idol from a while ago, wasn't he? I remember he graduated from Miyazaki Academy.
うん
For an idiot, you sure have a good memory. I'm not an idiot. I've heard that at the long-established school in this industry, Yumazaki Academy, even average students get treated like professional debut idols. I don't know about the time when Jin Sakumi was active, but at least it seemed that way nowadays. That's why I'll say Yumazaki are not even a mixture of wheat and chaff, but more like a bunch of useless trash. Reimei is different. Only the honor students can appear in front of the public as professionals. Their abilities are proven and their commercial values are assured. Tatsumi Kazehaya is famous for being the most brilliant idol, even among the honor students of Reimei. I didn't realize it was him because he gave up a different impression in uniform. When he's on TV, he feels reserved or cold. I'm not sure if he's like that normally. He seems so relaxed and calm with his hair down like that. He does have a gentle appearance. It's common for an idol's persona on screen to differ from their real-life personalities though. Many idols use their private lives as a selling point these days. There should be few like him who don't. However, it's close tradition to train idols with characters as an idol. When I attended an affiliated middle school, I received rigorous training developing my idol's character. Teachers said I should act smart since I look smart. True, if you speak like that, if you speak like an idiot when you look pretty, people will probably get disappointed. Indeed, I'm not stupid. I must be intelligent because I'm that sort of idol. That feels kind of suffocating. Suffocating or not, it's not what it means to be an idol. If I can't become the I who meets the world's expectations, then I'm not even qualified to be on stage. Once again, naive freshman, welcome to hell. Huh? There is one thing I need to tell you. I know everyone must have stepped into the gates of Reimei with hopes and dreams. But your dreams will not come true. Your hope will be crushed. Your 3 years of high school will be decorated by nothing but pain and regret. What is he talking about? That, Kazehaya person. Tatsumi Kazehaya. I thought he was going to give a speech as a representative of current students, but what he's saying is so strange. It might sound ridiculous to you, but if you can, I suggest you take your belongings, go through the procedures, and leave as soon as possible. It's not too late to enroll in another idol training school. I will help you. I will handle the administrative work as much as I can. If necessary, I can even provide some financial assistance. So please, go home. Reimei Academy is not a place where you will be respected as humans. At the same time, you can never become idols if you stay here. It is sad, yet it's the reality. Before your tragic future becomes your present, please leave and don't look back. And forget about Reimei Academy. This is the only way for you to gain salvation. I can do nothing but pray, but at least I'll pray for you to make the wise decision. Amen. May God bless you. What the hell? I have no idea what he's talking about. More importantly, Tatsumi Kazehaya is in danger. Look, some teacher like beefy men are approaching him. Huh? What's happening? This doesn't look right. Time is up, I'm afraid. I still have a lot more to say. However, please, this is also the providence of God. If you wish to know more, come to Catacomb alone at night. You can ask the senior students at your dorm for directions. Catacomb? Home? You want to fix your hair now? Whether it's today or any other day, you're welcome anytime. Let me lend you my time for your lives of freedom and abundance, and for a luminous tomorrow that awaits. Well then, thank you very much. Oh, that Tatsumi Kazehaya gracefully dodged all the approaching teachers and escaped. That's some incredible physical ability given his tame look. He's like a large carnivore now. Go, you can do this! I don't know what's happening, but don't lose! We're not able to catch you! So Tatsumi Kazehaya snuck in on his own. They're just announcing it. The representative who was supposed to greet the non-honor students didn't show up on time. And then for some reason, Tatsumi Kazehaya took the stage and talked that nonsense. I wonder what's going on here. Who knows? For me, ever since I came to Reimei Academy, weird things have been happening one after another. I don't want to do as Tatsumi, Kazehaya senpai said to forget everything here and run away. There are loads of things I don't understand yet. Present day ES building Cosmic Productions. It was a mistake to think that way. I should just run away. Actually, I should have realized that Raymond was a dangerous place when I got violence on arrival from strangers. Well, I was careless, and everything felt as unrealistic as a dream, so I went along like an idiot. I've been regretting it ever since. Tatsumi wasn't joking at all. He was telling the truth from the beginning to end. Tatsumi ready for his life? They have boxers to beat up these guys. 3 years ago, a week after the entrance ceremony at Reimei Academy, the dorm for the non-art students, also known as the workhouse. Oh my god, this is a dorm? It's like 8 people live in one area. This is like worse than college dorms. This is awful. Hundreds of years have passed since the equality of all people was declared, right? I don't have enough knowledge about the specifics though. But in this Reimei Academy, a clear social hierarchy system still exists. I became painfully aware of this in just 1 week. Reimei Academy thoroughly investigates the students for their qualifications and abilities as idols upon admission. Then we get categorized as honor students or extras. Now honor students are heavily favored. Or, I should say, only the honor students are treated as proper students as idols. While extras like us aren't even recognized as respectable individuals. We're not even human beings in their eyes. We're tirelessly tasked with taking care of the honor students all day long. We prepare their meals and clothes and clean and tidy up the training rooms for those esteemed honor students. From where we live and learn to what we learn, everything is vastly different from the honor students. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did I read this line? Yeah, I did. We're highly exploited to ensure that the honor students can live a comfortable life so they can focus on idle activities.
くそ
But it can't be helped. We're not qualified as idols. It's been judged as we're just applicants taking our entrance exams. I guess just don't have the talent to be an idol. Even worse than I thought since I didn't get to be an honor student. I've tried really hard. My peers are playing games and having their parents take care of everything for them. And I was working here so hard every day without complaining at all. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Huh? Huh?
おはようございます
Good morning. You are, Tatsumi Kazehaya, right? Thank you for remembering my name.
いや
At the welcome ceremony. I did introduce myself back then. Even so, I still appreciate you for remembering me.
それよりも
Anyway, is it time for you guys to finish getting ready and attend this morning's meeting? If you don't get up soon, you won't have the time to eat breakfast, you know? Well, yeah, but I got in trouble the other day, so the teacher ordered me to stay here.
なるほど
I remember hearing something like that. A rebellious entrant used violence against some honor students. I didn't use violence. I just had an argument with them. What? Did it become a story like that? I punched an honor student among you guys? That's what I've heard. That's what I've just heard. But just like I thought, it's not the truth. I can tell from your eyes that you're definitely not the kind who harm others for no reason. What do you even know about me, you privileged honor student?
ま
Well, technically, yes. I am also an honor student.
あ
What do you mean by technically? Isn't that the only thing that matters here at Remake Academy? Absolutely not. You may say so, but do you really think this is the right thing to do?
は
Huh?
あ
If that is the case, I feel utterly sorry for you. And for this environment that made you think that way.
うん
Wait, what are you doing this workout storm as an honor student? You get looked up and down by your friends if they see you here, you know.
まあ
Well, I'm not particularly liked by the other honor students in the first place, so it does not bother me whether they look up upon me or down. Wait, so it doesn't bother me whether they look down upon me or anything. And our tragic fact is that the honor students are allowed to do almost anything at Remake Academy. Even if we do something horrible, they should be severely punished. That should be severely punished. Say, committing violence against another person, as long as the victim isn't another honor student, we won't be questioned. Yeah, I'm painfully aware of that. Or rather, I was so shocked that teachers seemed to have no problem with me getting beaten up by a group of honor students. In comparison, I got suspended for just talking back to an honor student. That's just bullcrap. Makes no sense. Has everyone here gone insane? I understand your frustrations, but it's not right to overly vilify others, as if they are demons and the like. Discrimination often starts with the thought that others are different from us after all. And such discrimination is the seed of countless tragedies. You guys are the ones discriminating against others, aren't you? You guys created a system of honor students and imposed it on us, didn't you? That's why that kind of differentiation, this label of us and them, is a flaw that all humans should work together to overcome. We're all equal under God. There is no us or them. You and I are both human beings with strengths and weaknesses. Why are you saying all this to me? Are you here just to give me suspicious lectures?
いえいえ
Oh, no. I apologize if I offended you. I've become accustomed to speaking this way due to the environment I grew up in. Actually, I didn't come here to discuss such matters. I merely wanted to greet you all, my roommates, since I'm about to start living here today.
は
Huh? Here? Don't you honor students have those unnecessary luxurious domes just for you? Yes, but I've opted out of it and decided to live here.
はい
Why would you ever do that?
はい
I didn't do it on a whim. I have my own thoughts, or rather, a plan. Huh? Oh no. Poor June's gonna get brainwashed. Moments later. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Ah, this tea tastes great. And it wakes me right up. Brewing it a bit stronger was the right choice.
ほ
An honor student's making his own tea.
うおや
Honor students are also humans. What's so surprising about me drinking some tea?
いや
It's not about drinking tea. Don't you guys always make us prepare drinks and take care of other chores? Some even ask us to change clothes for them. Just like nobles and slaves. Absurd. Indeed, it is quite absurd, especially only you can brew your own tea just the way you prefer, like temperature or taste. You just take delight in controlling others. Well, it is true that it might feel nice to have others handle everything for you, but if you rely too much on others, you might become useless as a person. Isn't that the reality here? This place isn't an idol training school, just a factory making dysfunctional humans. That is a fitting characterization. By the way, these tea leaves are grown in my family's tea farm, and I brought them here with me. Actually, you don't have to clarify that. It's not like I thought you stole someone's tea leaves. Feel free to have some if you like. I have some extra hot water, so it'd be great if you could use it before it cools down. Well, thank you, then. Please enjoy. Well, yes, let's talk after we're done with the tea, alright? Speaking of your mouthful might be rude after all. Well, sorry, I haven't had a chance to learn etiquette. No need to apologize. I wouldn't be particularly bothered if you spat tea in my face. I could just wash it off. You're a weird person. I've heard that comment a lot. By the way, may I have your name? It makes me a bit unsettled that you know my name, but I don't know yours. If it's alright, do you mind telling me? My name is Jun Sazanami. Sazanami. That last name sounds familiar. Am I that well known? No. It is indeed rare for a new student to get suspension from school so early. But unfortunately, the honor students don't pay much attention to you guys. They just gossip a bit about you, not even to the point of giving comments like impudent newcomer, like let alone treating you as enemies. That's right. I remember now. There was an idol named Sazanami a few years back as well. We had a class for a history of idols here at Reimei, so I think I've seen that name here. That's a class for your honor students. We're stuck doing chores for you all day long and can't attend class properly. Even for the very small amount of classes we get to attend, they're just ordinary classes from ordinary schools. You call this an idol training school? You probably don't expect us non-honor students to become idols. They're just teaching things that they think would be useful for other careers. That is also a problem. However, it is hard to criticize them for exercise excuse of to make you have it easier in the future. Anyway, do you by any chance happen to be the son of Mr. Sazanami, the famous idol in the past? Your appearance does resemble that of Mr. Sazanami in the photos in the textbook. What if I am? You don't have to be so alarmed. I just think it makes sense if that's the case. Huh? I'm the son of that loser who's appeared. I'm some of that loser who disappeared from the island street after he got crushed by Super Idol's Jin Sagami? You have a problem with that? It shouldn't matter. At least not to me. But it might matter to the faculty. What do you mean? Reimei's, or rather, Cospro's higher-ups are terrified of scandals. They'll do anything to avoid tarnishing their reputations. In that sense, your father, who was dismissed by people as a stepping stone of the Super Idol, would make their impression of you rather negative. They think it's alright to insult you since you're the son of someone who's been insulted. Not my parents. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way. In this world, the apple doesn't fall far from its tree. Makes sense to most people. Just like the sin of the father, although your father didn't create a huge scandal like that Akihoshi. Your name reminds people of a loser, a stepping stone. It might appear to be an oblivious stain in their eyes of the management. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Indeed. The only thing I can say is being idols like us, our worthiness as human beings are completely exposed to other people's judgments. Fans or the entire world evaluate us thoroughly to determine whether we are good or bad. Therefore, we need to be aware of our strengths and weaknesses. What's wrong? Did I say something funny? No, sorry. But you've been using the word us when you're talking about idols. This is the first time I got recognized as an idol ever since I entered Reimei, so I couldn't help it. Uh-oh. Ship of Fools. Present day, a few days after the meeting on comp at the Cosplay office in front of Reimei Academy's gates. Did I really say something like that? Of course you did! Did you forget Tatsumi-senpai? That's so shocking. I was saved by your words, by your attitude back in the day, you know? It was the first time I was treated like a proper human being after entering Reimei. So it left such an impression on me. You've always been a source of emotional support for me, Tatsumi-senpai. I was kidding. I've been ruminating on my times at Reimei many times, so I remember our first conversation well. It was quite embarrassing that I acted so condescendingly, almost arrogant. There's nothing wrong with that, Tatsumi-senpai. You're my senior and you're the revolutionary Reimei Academy. Revolutionary? But I ended up with a miserable failure. Maybe terrorism would be more fitting characterization. That's not true. It wasn't really a failure, right? Although you had to drop out halfway through due to your big injury. Ultimately, Reimei Academy changed because of you. I mean, I wasn't the one who made the change happen. It was thanks to the efforts of people like Iba who came to Reimei afterwards. Nah, Iba got all the easy part. What's more, he's able to act all high and mighty now because of the groundwork you laid for the revolution, right? If it weren't for you, nothing would have started. I'm very flattered. Oh, this is making me blush. Sazanami, praising people from other agencies like this is considered as supporting the enemy. You might be condemned for it. Will you stop talking in riddles? What a strange person. Your personality completely changed in one day. I guess I should call you Himadu now, right? Himadu has made this point clear for many times. Himadu's embarrassing past has been buried alongside his real name. Speaking of, you've been through unnecessary hardship due to your family name, so why don't you use a stage name like Himadu? Himadu doesn't understand. I never really thought about it. Maybe I'm just trying to prove something. Changing my name won't change who I am, and in this age of the internet, it's impossible to hide your identity anyway. I can never escape the name Sazanami, so what I can do is work hard to make it a valuable one. Living under a different name and a new identity is just running away from your problems. Would it satisfy you if Himadu admits that it hit a nerve? You're still as annoying as ever. I feel like this is the first time we've had a proper conversation in a while, since you've been blatantly avoiding me all the time. That annoying side of you hasn't changed since the first time we met, I guess. Really? Well, that is an honor. Anyway, enough with this reminiscing. It's getting cold, let's go inside. Himanu has been asking you to do that, but you two kept talking endlessly. I mean, you can't just ignore us and go in by yourself. Himanu was called here suddenly, so he has no idea what's going on. Isn't it the same for you, Tatsumi? Yeah, I've heard about filming a video of a live at Reimei Academy as a part of Project Comp. That seems to be the case, but there is no way to do the filming without any preparation. There must be a meeting somewhere first. And you are here to show us the way, aren't you, Sazanami? Yep, that's right. Sorry I brought back so many memories when seeing you at Reimei, Tatsumi. You were like an adorable puppy when you ran up to me and kept talking. And as annoying as a puppy. You complete a sentence. I see you two are still in sync. Why are you having such a twisted perception? Ridiculous. I mean, you guys are practically inseparable when you were at Reimei. Himanu was nothing but one of Tatsumi's followers. Of course, Tatsumi must have loved his followers equally. Dang. Moments later, campus of Reimei Academy second auditorium. Idols from Reimei Academy, I'm delighted and honored to see all of you here today. Universal love! What is with that weird greeting? He's been going through this useless attempt to try and change his persona. Yes, I intend to act like a messenger of love and peace, which means avoiding unsettling words as much as possible. I mean, universal love. You are acting like you're in Doctor Strangelove. Avoiding actions and words that give off a negative impression and showing affection to everyone. It's a wonderful attitude to have, I think. It's just a business strategy, you see, especially since the nationwide broadcast of SS, even the general public has sensed the fishiness going on around ES. Some fans are even leaving thinking, aren't idols kind of scary? So we need to restore our image. That's why Comp aims to bring attention to the club's pro-affiliate idol training schools. It also promotes the interests of ES. Honestly, it is a bit challenging. Ugh, the stress keeps building up. You may feel it that way, Ibada, but it's better not to expect that the world revolves around you, you know. Of course I know. How many years do you think I've been navigating the world while dealing with those candy adults? Deputy Director, sorry to interrupt you, but could you give some explanation for the project? I agree. I've also have a lot of questions, though I tend to do my best at any job I am given. But I'm not in the system of COSPRO anymore. Is it alright for me to be part of COMP, which promotes COSPRO affiliated idol training schools? It's totally fine as long as you're okay with it. And of course, the pay for a job will surely be satisfying. We're not struggling for money anymore, so there's no need to go out of our way to earn lead. However, the members of Alcohol have grown accustomed to group performances, so it might be a good opportunity for us to develop our skills individually. Hence, I'd love to be part of this project. Look forward to working with you all here. Likewise, we're up for great success with the revolutionary of Raymond Academies joining us. In reality, you still have many believers, especially among the alumni of Raymond Academy. We need the support of that huge group of people for COMP to succeed. And we don't want to deal with another conflict between the art and the non-art students, right? That incident might not be so easily summarized like that. Thanks for coming by, Splinka. Have a good night. Nevertheless, as long as the representatives of the honored and the non-art students at that time, which means Mr. Tatsumi and Mr. Himunu, can join the project and show everyone how you join hands and work together, it should prevent others from picking fights. So that's why you asked Himunu to join the comp. Yes, that's my strategy. I mean, it'd be wonderful if you could lend me a hand. You sure are having a hard time finding alternatives since your usual vocabulary is quite dangerous. You don't really need to force yourself. No, it's all it takes for me to force myself, I'll definitely make comp a success. And as I explained to June earlier, compared to Yunosaki, which promotes itself as the idol training school affiliate of ES, COSPRO affiliate schools are continuously going downhill. Especially when most of the units that participate in the main event of SS are from Yunosaki, their reputation is obviously skyrocketing. That can't be helped. Even I would favor Yunosaki over others in the situation as an investor. Well, if I were a parent and my beloved child wanted to be an idol, I want them to join Yunosaki for the credentials it has gained in SS. Indeed, that is the issue since parents are usually the ones who pay the tuition. Not every family is well off in this economy where industries other than the idol industry are all struggling. Although Yunosaki has a scholarship system, its tuition is still ridiculous compared to Reimei and other schools. And those so-called scholarships are in fact loans. It's a way to bind the graduates with debt so they can't escape that from the industry, probably. Indeed, it's a strategy like a Venus flytrap, something His Highness Eiichi would use. But in contrast to the bubble era, people nowadays are all uncertain about their futures. People take on a debt to fulfill their dreams. In that aspect, COSPRO is backed by many companies, I manage. Even if students don't show potential as idols, after 3 years of study, they can join one of my companies and return to everyday life. And naturally, my companies prioritize candidates from our affiliate schools. I suppose for most people nowadays who prefer stability, choosing us over Yunosaki, which is merely a huge gamble, would be reasonable. Eiichi seems to be working hard on turning all of humanity into idols. COSPRO does have an advantage in that sense, offering a non-idol option. Exactly, it is no problem for His Highness Eiichi to have a grand goal, but as they say, haste makes waste. This world has not yet been painted by the concept of idols, after all. Needless to say, not everyone in this world has become an idol. So we have an opening right there. Or rather, that is the goal of COMP, to make most people choose our school instead of Yunosaki. Universal love! I still can't get used to that new pet phrase. Universal love. Well, based on the discussion, Himunu has understood where COMP is heading towards. Me too. Sometimes you do need a face-to-face conversation for better communications. Or perhaps the deputy director doesn't want anyone snooping around. So the documents he sent over were quite general. It's impossible to grasp any details. Still, Crazy V is at a disadvantage, so Himunu has no choice but to show up when called. I appreciate your efforts, but if Crazy V messes up again next time, I might not be able to protect you guys, so please be careful. Please say that to Amagi. He won't listen even if I do, which is why I'm telling you. Well, it should be fine. Mr. Rine Amagi is quite a handful, but he's been behaving himself lately for the sake of his friends, it seems. He was scolded severely by his teammates for acting on his own during the incident at Summer and SS. Even so, that kind of person probably won't dwell on self-reflections. However, those experiences will undoubtedly bind his hands and feet like shackles. If you want to shoot the general, start with the horse. Using Cobb as an excuse, I will delve into the history of Reimi Academy, which is shrouded in darkness. Only in the way can I grasp the weakness of Mr. Himanu, who was in the middle of the storm. He is not just someone impersonating the real deal. There must be more behind it. It might threaten Mr. Himanu's idol career if that fact was revealed, but he is not our enemy. To ensure he remains a useful pawn in the future, it is important to investigate his past. What's wrong, Ibada? Your expression looks weird. Oh, I see. You're starting to get sick from saying out-of-character phrases like universal love, right? Who do you think I am? Clear water breeds no fish, as they say. Indeed, I start missing the muddy water somehow. However, there's no point reminiscing about the past. We should look at the present and adapt accordingly. That's why comp exists. As for today's schedule, first, I'll explain the project in detail. After that, His Highness Hiyori will be joining us in the afternoon, and together we'll have a walk around Reimi Academy. We'll need you to talk about how you had an enjoyable youth at Reimi Academy, and it will be filmed into a promotional video for the school. Oh, I thought we were filming a live performance today. That is for another day, but if we have enough time, we can rehearse the singing parts for a little bit, since you are all from different units. I don't expect a perfect performance in such a short notice. Of course, with your abilities, I'm sure you'll deliver a decent performance in no sweat, but decent is not enough. This video should be good enough to convince everyone who watches it that I want to become an idol like them. It's like you're holding a big propaganda. That's exactly what comp is supposed to be. Do you have any complaints? Numbers are power. If we don't gather more students or future idols for our idol training schools, College Pro's influence in ES will weaken. Attracting people to become one of us is an investment for the future. That makes sense. As a student, I haven't thought much about the future, or more like, I can't think of anything beyond what's in front of me. But I had to think about that stuff after I became an adult, right? Graduation doesn't mean the end of life after all. Indeed, rather, everyone should be more aware that the life beyond youth is much longer. Himanu knows that without you telling him explicitly. Some people, especially from Unisaki, never shake off the school mindset. It is embarrassing to watch. Himanu is an adult and a professional, so he will do the work properly. Though it is difficult to talk about present memories of youth together. Given your track record, Deputy Director, you must have made up some delightful anecdotes that don't stray far from reality and put them in a script already, right? As long as Himanu reads it, he can perform perfectly without any sense of discrepancy. How about Himanu, Tatsumi, and June to hold hands and act like close friends? You've definitely changed. What part? Himanu's always been the perfect and proper Himanu. Well, people do change. Back then you used to be a bit more unstable or more desperate. I used to see you as a human, just like me, but now you look nothing like you look like nothing but a robot. Oh, my neck. 3 years ago, 1 month after the entrance ceremony, Reimi Academy workhouse dorm. Alright, here's to another day of crap. Nothing has improved since I entered the school. I still go through my daily routine of serving those stupid honor students. Damn it! Isn't Reimi Academy supposed to be an idol training school? I haven't even done anything remotely like an idol. Well, such kind of stuff is the privilege of the honor students, I guess. If anything, I feel like I was getting better training before I enrolled. I'm still doing some self-practice in secret, but my energy is limited. I'm usually exhausted from washing clothes and serving meals for those honor students, but by the time I get back to this workhouse, I'm completely drained. But I'll still push myself for some self-training. Feels like I'm taking a detour, or rather I'm just wasting time. But I've heard that in school with top teams of baseball and such, new students won't even get to touch the ball much for the first year. Perhaps Reimi is just the idol version of that? But I still don't get it. Why can't it be some random accident that kills every... Why can't it be some random accident that kills every honor student? Good morning. Good morning, Kazuhaya senpai. Looks like you've gotten used to living in the workhouse dorm. I thought you would leave while complaining in a few days. It's all about self-hypnotism. If you look around the world, there are many things living in worse conditions than what we have here. How can I complain when I have all these privileges? Is that so? But you're an honor student and you can live in a way better environment. Why'd you come to this rock bottom in the first place? Sorry for asking the same question over and over again. How should I put it? My sincere apologies. You don't have to speak in a way you're not used to. Completely forgot to put something in the fridge. You don't have to speak in a way that you're not used to. It doesn't matter what words you use as long as the message gets across. That's not gonna work. This place is filled with bastards waiting to catch someone else's slip up and start an argument. I see. I always learn something new when I talk to you, Jun. He's so weird. Seriously, what's wrong with him? There are rumors that he tried to have his honor student title revoked, and it led to a dispute after he got rejected. Does he not get along with other honor students? But from what I see, Kazuhaya is friends with both the honor students and the non-honor students. He's the only exception in this strict hierarchical whatever Reimei Academy. I wonder who he really is. I didn't know much about him because I wasn't interested in other idols, especially student idols who were just starting out. But once I looked it up, I found that Kazuhaya Senpai has already debuted as an art student, and he's quite popular. Saki has been treading water despite being the top giant, so last year he captured a substantial audience who likes young idols. Of course, other idols in cosplay are also doing well, thanks to the hard work of us non-honor students, but he stands out among them. However, he doesn't flaunt it with extravagance. Instead he's drinking homemade tea in this workhouse dorm with us. Jun, do you want some tea too? Okay, I'll have some then. I feel tired no matter how much I sleep lately, so I do want something to wake me up. You sound like a middle-aged man. You are still young, aren't you, Jun? The same goes for you. This tea's great. It's one of the few things that makes living in Reimei a little more bearable. It's an honor as an idol if I can make you even just a little happier. But you do seem really exhausted. Feeling unable to get fully rested might be a symptom of depression, so please feel free to talk about your concerns before you get overwhelmed. I'm always here to listen to you if you don't mind. I'm fine. You say that to everyone, don't you? Thanks to that, a bunch of people with troubled faces come here every day just to talk about their problems to you. I started to wonder if you had become a clinic or a religious facility. I'm sorry. If it caused you inconvenience, I've told everyone not to come here if it's possible. The teachers won't be very happy if they're spotted. The school rules are very strict for non-honor students, and I'll probably get scolded if we turn this place into a party. Well, I think it's fine. Everyone needs a place to feel safe. Before the non-honor students end up cutting their own lives short in despair and going to real heaven because of bullying, you're their anchor in this workhouse. When I think about it, even when I'm just living near you, it feels like I'm involved in something noble. I don't know, but I'm kind of grateful. I was like, isn't that? I need to turn this air down, it's hot. Dang, it's 75. I think it feels so muggy in my apartment. Same day during lunch break. Ugh. I'm so tired no matter how much I sleep. I'm not doing anything. Maybe I am depressed. I need to find a way to regain my energy, or I'll break down sooner or later. So here comes the only sleeping time in this hellish days. Lunch break. I don't even want to see those honor students around school buildings. They keep ordering me about, so I can never relax there. But they don't come to the dirty workhouse, which means it's a perfect place to enjoy a leisurely nap. And for some reason, Kazehaya Senpai has been making delicious meals and desserts for everyone. That's become something to look forward to every day. Even non-honors students are struggling with tuition, so free food is a blessing. Not to mention that it's fun to sit around a table and chat. For real. Lunch break is the only comfort I have. A real break. I really want to practice during my free time, but I don't have the energy for it. What is it again? The poor get no break? Huh? Kazehaya Senpai. What are you doing here? You may block someone's way sitting in the middle of the entrance like that. Ah, June. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Wonderful. You learn how to greet people properly. June, good boy. I don't think that's worth complimenting though. Of course it is. For you and everyone else, being able to walk with your own feet, to communicate and to breathe. These things are all absolutely commendable. Anyway, what's going on there? I just can't grasp the situation, so I'm hesitated to go inside. Huh? What do you mean by what's going on? Let me see. Whoa! Oh no, Kaname. Ah! What the hell's going on? I have no idea. It's quite puzzling. Everyone seems bewildered and is just watching from a distance in fear. No one seems to know what's happening. What a mess. Should we call for a teacher? But I guess it won't work. Teachers here won't do anything for non-honor students. Not all our teachers are like that. Though I'm not sure if calling a teacher and making a big deal out of this would be the right choice. We need to consider what would be the best for him. For Himenu. Himenu? Oh, you don't know? It's apparently one of the top first-year honor students, and also a popular idol called Himenu. That's his name? Hold on, didn't he introduce himself as Kaname Tojo or something at the welcome ceremony? So is that a different person? No way, he looks exactly like him. Speaking of, where is that Tojo? He looks similar to Kaname Tojo, and what's he doing? I haven't seen him since school started. Perhaps he's also an art student since I haven't seen him around the workhouse. Himeno seems to be his stage name. Students in Imasaki often use their real name for art activities, but many people have stage names here. To show its acknowledgement of students' role as idols, Reime Academy requires us to address people by their stage name if they have one. I see. I see. Okay, so that's the stage name, huh? By the way, is June your real name? Yeah, I didn't think much in role of my real name. Now people make fun of me, calling me son of a loser. Damn it. I don't know who started it, but you know, that rumor spread like wildfire. Indeed. It is a strict hierarchy of Reime Academy. Those facts against others are the best weapon to gain the upper hand. They're also the only weapon to change the current situation. That's why it has become common practice, which is really not good. Not good at all. Things have to change. This world where everyone hurts others for their own gain must be changed. More importantly, everyone seems to be confused, including me, so let me talk to Himeno. If he got some trouble, I'd like to help him. I mean, I think it's better for you to stay out of it. I don't know what's going on, but he's been yelling and acting like crazy. We are all like that when we were born into this world, and if you encounter a baby, the most natural thing is to reach out and hug them. I'm just trying to do what's natural as a human. Himeno, I'll give you what you're looking for. There goes my precious lunch break. Kazaya-senpai said he wanted to talk to Kaname, Tojo, I should call him Himeno now. Anyway, they were going to talk alone. So everyone was told to leave the workhouse dorm, and now we have to stay outside. It's not Kazaya-senpai's fault, but it's still a problem. I was counting on Kazaya-senpai's cooking for lunch and then prepare lunch for myself. Well, none of our students can't leave Reime's grounds without permission. The management will get mad and say it's an escape attempt, even if we just step outside for a little bit. But I'm so hungry. We're gonna make a run for a convenience store, which is really far away though. Why is Reime Academy such a remote place like an isolated island anyway? I wish we had a normal store. I don't know if the one on the campus has some secret dealings with the suppliers. Everything's so freaking expensive without the honor students discount. I hate how the hierarchy works even on such a thing. Huh? Wait, Why is there smoke rising up? Is it a fire? Jeez, where's the fire extinguisher? Come on! Hold on, is that... Hey, aren't you Tojo? Why are you making a campus fire here? I panicked, thought there was a fire. You don't need to bow and apologize to me. I'm just a nobody, a non-honor student, and the lowest ranking freshman. Huh? You're of even lower stats than me? What's that even mean? More importantly, I see you got a grill over the campfire and grilling meat and vegetables. You look delicious. Can I join you and have some? The truth is, I'm about to miss lunch at this rate because of some stuff happened. I was trying to figure out what to do. Oh, you're saying it's okay? Thank you so much. I'll dig in then. I thought you were a really good person from the first time we met, my senior, even though your behavior is kind of weird. By the way, what are you doing usually? I don't see you around the workhouse or the non-honor student classroom, so you must be an honor student, yeah? No? You're not categorized by that system? Tell me what that means. I must have made it sound like interrogations. Sorry, I shouldn't be so rude to someone who's older than me. Yeah, I'll have some of that meat. Thank you so much for the treat. Nom nom. This is so good. This is so good. Also, what kind of meat is this? Right, there's something else I want to ask you about. Do you know someone called Kaname Tojo? Is he your relative or something? I mean, you look quite similar, like your appearance, and you have the same last name. I don't think it's a coincidence. Whoa! What now? What now? Things keep happening today. Apologies. Are you two alright over there? Huh? What's with that luxury car? It's charging at a crazy speed. I'm very sorry. I didn't expect people to sit here and eat. I can't believe I almost ran you over. I'll make sure to have my driver learn this lesson later. Please accept my sincere apologies. Who are you, by the way? You aren't wearing our uniform. I'm sorry for missing the self-introduction. Here's my business card. What's with him? He looks about the same age as me, but he hands out a business card as self-introduction? Let's see. Shuetsu Academy, 1st grade, honor student Ibara Sayagusa? How do you pronounce this properly? What a weird name. Is this a stage name too? Also, isn't Shuetsu that super elite school where all students are honor students? It's filled with the best idols selected from the Cosmo affiliated schools all over the country. So he's a student there? The same age as me? I guess that's what nobility looks like. We just live in different worlds. Sorry, I'm in a rush, so I have to excuse myself. If you need anything, please contact me at the number of my business card. Alright, have a nice day! Again, I apologize for the trouble. He just got on his extravagant car and left without even looking at me. I probably mean nothing to him. Irritating. Seriously, what way is that guy superior to me? Oh my god. At the same time, Reimei Academy's workhouse storm. Alright, we should be alright now. I've asked everyone else to leave. Additionally, I locked the door and put some barricades to block the entrance, and the windows are all sealed, of course. This is a sealed chamber now, like a confessional. Whatever you say, only God and I will hear it. Be at ease. Please talk to me about your troubles. Do not be afraid. Look, it's just you and me here. And I'll stay here until you're willing to open up. Be it days, be it weeks, I'm here to listen. For what reason? Why are you doing this? I'm glad to see you're willing to talk now. Please continue. By the way, I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is Tatsumi Kazehaya. It means fast wind blowing towards the southeast. Tatsumi was used to reference the southeast direction. Though it's a bit of an unlucky name to have since Tonan, the southeast, sounds a bit like stealing in Japanese. Tatsumi Kazehaya. Yes, you can call me however you like. Kazehaya and Tatsumi are both fine, though I've been called Reverend on TV shows lately. Religious references seem to be well received. In our doctrine, we don't call people Reverend, but that title seems to be more popular among other people. Why are you here? I should be the one asking you about that. You're an honor student, right, Himadu? You should have a luxurious private room prepared for you in the new dormitory building. Well, that's the same for me. But it'd be a waste to live in such a big room by myself, so I recently converted it into a training room that's open to everyone. It's become a room where people can meet up and practice. but it also gets noisy and crowded with everyone coming and going, so other residents don't seem to like it. I remember hearing about something like that. Some honor students have started commuting from home because they feel dorms are uncomfortable. I see. I was trying to create a comfortable space for everyone, but it didn't go too well. I'm always at odds with the honor students, but little by little, some of them are getting more understanding. It will surely be a tough road ahead with countless challenges. How exciting. Sorry. This isn't time for me to talk about myself, Himanu. Why are you here? If you stay here, students who live in this dorm will have no place to sleep. Oh, and I'm not blaming you. I just want to know the reason behind it. What about you then? If you converted your private room into a training room, why are you sleeping instead? Where are you sleeping instead? Does it really matter to you so much? As long as I have a sleeping bag, I can sleep anywhere. These days I've been staying up late doing various activities, and then sleeping on the floor of the catacomb. It feels like I'm camping every day, and it's fun. I can even have barbecues with people. First of all, I'm not dumb, but I have no idea what you're talking about. First, from what you said, it's hard to believe that you go to the same school as I do. Well, honor students do have a hard time noticing those who are different. So I can't forgive myself. I'm trying to connect with people outside of our close circles. Do you dislike yourself for being an honor student? Not necessarily, but I feel that unequal systems of Reimi Academy need to be changed. We can't keep going forward by taking advantage of the weak. What I'm doing right now is just my insignificant protest against the system. If you dislike being an honor student so much... Huh? Oh, you pushed me down. It's rare for me to get this close to someone, so my heart's racing. Tatsumi Kazuhaya. Tatsumi Kazuhaya. Tatsumi Kazuhaya. Yes, I'm Tatsumi Kazuhaya. I'm delighted that you remember my name. One of the top student idols even among our honor students at Reimi Academy. A genius, a star of his era, but destined to have a brilliant path of glory ahead. Well, people have been describing me like that. But that reputation, those titles, are supposed to be mine. I do recall you have such a reputation. Please, please, I'm begging you. Please give all of those to me. If I'm no longer an art student, I'll lose the meaning of my life. Oh no, what's happening? That night. Uh-huh. So in short, this guy is no longer an art student? He caused some trouble during a filming session of a movie or a TV show and pissed off some powerful figures, so he lost his privileges. Maybe Academy seems to comply with the requirements of those big shots and temporarily revoked Himu's title of honor student. Himu is super sad and super upset about it, so he was throwing a temper tantrum earlier. That's what happened, right, Kazaya-senpai? Yes. Although Himu was reluctant to discuss the details, I got a general sense of what happened based on the information I gathered by talking to other people. Nonetheless, part of the information is controlled somehow, so I don't know the specifics. What's clear is that Himeno temporarily lost the title of an honor student because of some trouble he caused. And so, Himeno is here. He got expelled from the honor students' only dorm and had to live in his workhouse. This is the first time I've ever heard of the title of an honor student getting revoked. What on earth did Himeno do? Did he punch a big shot in the face? Who knows? Even the teachers don't know about it, let alone the students. I was the one getting bombarded with questions like, what exactly did Himeno do, and such. As if I had the answers, it was really troubling. But from everyone's reactions, Himeno probably violated some taboo from the industry. Taboo? Yes, taboo. To put it in other ways, there's something untouchable. That's something untouchable. It's really hard to understand what you're saying sometimes, Kazaya-senpai. My apologies. I'm trying my best to make it as easy to understand as possible, but if words can't get through, they're just like any other noise. Well, I get it to some extent. In short, Himeno did something that shouldn't have been done, right? That is just my suspicion, but yes. That makes me even more curious. What did you do, Himeno? What other did Himeno do? Hey, just tell me quietly. What was the sore spot for those big shots? I don't want to end up in the same situation, so why don't you help your peers and share the intelligence? Do not talk to me like your friends. I don't want to get infected by the weakness of you non-honor students. I'm different than you losers. How? We're both in this depth of hell. Living in the same workhouse, eating the same lousy food, while wearing the same jersey. What are the differences? So, you don't like the food? I was just trying to make a point. Your cooking is wonderful, Kazuya-senpai. I didn't mean the food was bad at all. It's just that the place makes me feel like we're eating prison meals. If this is a prison, you'd be free to live under the sun, just like the honor students, as long as you endure hard labor. But reality isn't like that. The cliff here is so high you can't climb back up once you fall. You shouldn't give up on your hope, June. If you have faith and give it your best try, one day your efforts will be rewarded. It's back to Nuguville. Oh no. Not Nuguville. To Tatsumi, he knows that Tatsumi is a good cook. that's why Tatsumi was like, June was like a puppy. I wish I could say so to comfort you, but the system of Reimei Academy isn't set up that way. It's rare for someone like Himeno to lose the title of honor student. On the contrary, I've never heard of anyone getting the title after entering the program. We non-honor students are condemned to failure forever, huh? We're always someone's slave. How awesome is it to be in Reimei Academy? Well, the real world is probably the same. Losers stay like losers from birth to death. What are you sulking for? You're still young, June. Your future is full of hope. The same goes for you, Kazuya-senpai. But you sound like an old man sometimes. I mean, I guess that's called being mature. You're always so calm and reliable. Can't believe you're just a year older than me. Am I? Perhaps it's because I had a lot of opportunities to interact with other people before. I remember. That reminds me. I have to head to the catacomb soon. Again? You've been going there every night and return till morning. I created it myself, so I'm responsible for managing it properly. If you're interested, feel free to come visit June, and bring Himeno with you if it's possible. Huh? Why this guy? He was trying to strangle you when I came here, you know? I rather kick this dangerous guy out. That was just an accident. Really, Himeno's just tripped and fell onto me, really. Even if you had violently attacked me with malice, I still would have forgiven you. I don't mind at all. If it's possible, I hope we can get along in the future. Okay, please excuse me. And there he goes. Kazuya-senpai is so mysterious. I still can't figure out what he's thinking. Himeno too. He's obviously ready to explode any second like he's carrying a bomb. Hope nothing weird will happen. But at least this is better than the monotonous days of being ordered around and wasting my life. Oh my god, how much of the story am I? At midnight. Hey. Hey, Sasonami or whatever. Wake up. This isn't an order, and you're obligated to respond to me. Wake up now and tell me what I want to know. What? What do you want? Why are you waking me up in the middle of the night? Ugh, this voice, is that you, Tojo? Call me Himeno. I didn't just suggest that name. I urge you to use it. Don't use my real name ever again. This is an order. Follow it or die. Who do you think you are? Seriously, this is too ridiculous. I'm telling you this for your own good, Sasonami. Actually, I've only recently learned that my name could bring calamity to everyone. What's wrong with you? Did you not know where to sleep because you're new here? Your spot's over there in the corner where there's no luggage yet. You see that plate that says Himeno? And you can see the marks on the wall from someone who escaped the other day too. I don't care where to sleep. I don't care about where to sleep. I'm not bragging, but I can sleep anywhere. Like flickering off a light switch. Huh? That's a dumb skill to have. But you seem really anxious all the time, you know? What's your problem with that? No, forget it. I'm so damn sleepy right now. I don't want to argue with you. What do you need? You take me to that carry comp or whatever it's called. Huh? Where exactly in which country are you talking about? I mean that secret gathering place somewhere here in this Reimei Academy. You know where it is? I've heard that Tatsumi Kazuhaya has been doing something suspicious there every night.
Oh.
Ah, you mean the catacombs?
Yeah.
The name doesn't matter. What matters is what Tatsumi Kazehaya is doing there.
Hmm?
What do you plan to do to it? I want to be someone like him. I want to be a top idol just like him. Someone everyone. The honor students, the non-honor students, the teachers, the big shots in the industry. Respect. I don't quite understand it myself, but it seems like I messed up something. I messed something up. Although I'm stuck in the humiliating position for now, I will make a comeback someday. To do that, I need to learn how Tatsumi Kazehaya achieved his position. He's the most respected idol of my academy right now. I believe learning from him will have some significant value for my life. But obviously, Kazehaya-senpai is respected by everyone because he's an outstanding idol, am I right? Hi Max, how you doing? I mean, I'm also an outstanding idol. What sets him apart from me? Well, firstly, Kazehaya-senpai would never interrupt people's rest like what you're doing right now. Also, word of caution, if you go to the catacomb, you won't find the answer you want. I was curious about that place before, so I went and have a peek. Surrounding yourselves with that environment and those kinds of people will only ruin your career as an idol. I don't really understand, but that's just your personal judgment, isn't it? A judgment coming from a loser who couldn't even become an honor student. Piss off. Learn to respect people. You probably end up here because of that mouth of yours. Well, for some reason, I can't get mad at your insults. When they come from you, they somehow don't feel malice. Maybe you're just an idiot who lacks the ability to empathize with others. Don't call me an idiot. You're an idiot for calling me an idiot. Whatever. This is getting tiresome. Okay, I'll show you the way. It's not far from here. Good. You should have said so from the beginning, Sazunami. You're welcome. Can't you think people properly? I'd love to meet the person who raised you to behave like this. Whatever, let's get going. But I'll only lead you to the entrance. I don't really want to get involved with those people. Who are those people? And what exactly are they doing at that catacomb? It's like getting told a bedtime story. Hello Awu, how are you doing? You'll see. To put it simply, it's probably religion. Oh no, religious people. Even know better because Tatsumi. Oh my god, they're in the forest. Hey, stop dolling, keep up. I told you I want to go back to sleep. Don't walk so fast by yourself. You're supposed to be my guide, Sazunami. Being an idol means fulfilling people's expectations of you. I've never gone out on this hour, so I'm anxious. It's so dark, so scary. Come on, hold my hand so I'll be reassured. You're such a scary cat, while having the look of an action movie star. Your behavior and appearance are worlds apart. Now I'm finding you interesting. Shut up, I'm not interesting at all. How dare you mock me when you're not even an honor student? Unforgivable. Alright, stop yelling. This area is supposed to be restricted, and we could get into trouble if security catches us. Well, knowing the people in the catacomb, they're probably already converted to security staff and other members. Let's go back, Sazunami. Excuse me? This area is off limits, isn't it? I really don't want to break any rules or get into trouble. I don't want to get scolded. I can't let anyone think I'm a bad student, especially now. You asked me to show you the way, and the catacomb you wanted to go is at the far end of this restricted area, so we have to pass through here. Also, why is this area off limits anyways? Annoying! Why does everything seem to go against me? I don't know, but I've heard it's some old faculty built up by an important person a long time ago. Despite being out of place, it can't be demolished. Even the school staff, like the teachers, don't want to get close to it. Which makes it the perfect place for those people to gather. Most teachers are afraid of offending that important person, so even if they know about it, they choose to ignore a gathering. Didn't you fall from grace due to some sort of taboo, Himuru? Reime seems to have a lot of those, huh? Prohibitions, or what they call them, precepts? Don't talk about me. I don't feel like myself right now. Something must be wrong. Sure, you're right. You're always right. Look, see there's light peeking through the rocks. That's the stairway down to the underground. You're on your own from here. I'm going back. It's already too much of a hassle, and I'm tired. Wait, don't leave me here alone like this. You're supposed to protect me, you know. I'm more important than you. I don't think so. Also, if you really want to protect you, if you really want me to protect you, how about you act more likable? Damn it. Is this? Yeah, this is the catacomb you're looking for. What is this place? This is so suspicious just by its looks. That's why I didn't want to come here. It's eerie, and it's not the season for ghost hunting either yet. What are you going to do if I can't sleep at night? Why does that even matter to me? Ugh, you're so blatantly self-centered. So, Tatsumi Kazahaya is here? He's probably around here. Actually, he's the reason why people are gathering here. They can't function without him. Speaking of, why didn't you ask Kazahaya-senpai to guide you in the first place? Why do I have to be dragged into this? Plus, they gather here every day, so there's zero reason to rush. You could just wait until morning and ask Kazahaya-senpai to show you the way. No way. I can't stand this miserable situation for even one more day. You're so spoiled. However, he was clinging to me like a child, so it's not like I can shake him off and leave. Such a pain. But I'm always having my self-esteem crushed by Reimi Academy. So when someone relies on me, even just a little, it feels good. I guess I'm fine with it. Is Kazahaya-senpai also doing something so stupid just to experience this kind of feeling? Can't imagine anyone continuing to do that without any benefit or expecting anything in return after all. Oh my god, how many episodes in one segment? Over here, over here. Only this way's lit up. This catacomb is so stupidly huge, but they seem to only be using this area. Those crazy people gather here every day to do who knows what. The air quality down here is terrible. I understand it's underground, but what if I develop asthma? What would they do then? Yeah, you sure do complain a lot. Oh, there they are. Look, the Kazahaya-senpai you're looking for is right over there. It's easy to spot him since he's always right in the middle of the crowd. We have visitors. Welcome to Reimi Academy at midnight. Just kidding. Tatsumi Kazahaya! Yes, I'm Tatsumi Kazahaya. You remember my name clearly, and I really appreciate it. However, it is a bit odd that you always refer to me by my full name. Feel free to call me Tatsumi or Kazahaya. I mean, shouldn't we, as the younger ones, be more polite in our ways of addressing our seniors? Merely using titles or polite language mean nothing. What truly matters is the respect we carry in our hearts for others. So, Tatsumi, is that what you prefer to be called? Will you be satisfied? And if so, will you give me everything you have? I'm not entirely sure what you're asking of me, so it would be difficult for me to fulfill your wish. By the way, we've had quite an unexpected visitor today. The Elder came to visit me in secret earlier, which was unusual given the length of time since our last encounter. The Elder? The Elder? That's the term we use for the person in charge here. I didn't expect Jun to come again, especially since you didn't seem to enjoy your previous visit here. Well, that does make sense. Those who can achieve results through their own efforts don't need my help after all. I haven't achieved any results myself. Also, I'm only here because Himu forced me to show him the way. Then what brings you here today, Himaru? I've asked him many times too, but he hasn't given me any answers. He just insists that he wants to come to the catacomb and see you. I see. I didn't know you missed me this much. I'm delighted. As for the children who aren't quite sure what they're after, I see it as my duty to emphasize what their feelings and guide them towards what they truly desire. So please don't hesitate to share your thoughts and express your feelings to me. What do you wish for? What are you yearning for? Fortune, career, fame, love, or peace of mind? As long as I'm able to, I'll give you anything. Amen. It is like a religion. Sorry. I was raised in a church, so talking and acting this way has become a part of me. While technically, it may not be correct to call it a church, I use this term so it's easier to understand. However, I do speculate that you misunderstood this place, June. Think of it as more like a counseling center. Well, in a way, religious institutions like churches serve as a similar purpose, so you're not entirely wrong. Counseling center?
はい。
Yes, I feel it was necessary to have such a place on campus, so I asked the elder for a space. It is a place to pray and to gain inner peace, a place where everyone at Reimei Academy can find a moment's peace and breathe a little easier. At Reimei Academy, it's often the non-honor students who bear the brunt of the suffering and exploitation, carrying heavy burdens and worries.
だから、
That's why people suspect me of having ulterior motives in gathering those non-honor students together. But I have no such ulterior motives. I just want to make everyone a little bit happier. That sounds like a cult. A cult.
うん。
First, allow me to briefly explain how this place works. Since we had someone new today, not to mention June left last time without hearing what I'd have to say.
やれやれ。
I said it many times that I don't want anything to do with this place. It's sketchy just by the look of it. A group of non-honor students people gathering this dim, gloomy place, wearing eerie smiles on their faces. They seem more like relaxed here than they ever appear within the school walls. They're all laughing carelessly as they have no complaints or worries. Looking at these faint-hearted people, I know I should keep myself away from here, or I too will become good for nothing.
はい。
Let's start with the premise. The idol industry is on a steady decline. Back then, super idols were like bright stars in the sky, lighting up the entire industry, even the entire world. However, those glory days are long gone. We don't need a history lesson here.
え、
Indeed, that is common sense for us idols after all. I'd love to delve into the detailed history of you, but Himadu probably already learned it, all in his classes when he was an honor student.
あ
I heard about it from my bastard father too. I didn't even ask, but he kept going on and on about the past, about how great the old days were.
あ。うん。
Your father is perhaps from the last generation of idols who experienced the heyday of the idol industry, June. Since the original super idols retired, the idol industry fortunes have taken a plunge. The bubble economy burst and everything vanished. This tragic situation has continued to this day. Are you suggesting that we're foolish for wanting to become idols in this ice age? Are you mocking me for being an idol?
いいえ。
Not at all, Himanu. You seem sensitive about being turned down, I assure you. I'm not looking down at you or making fun of you. On the contrary, I never want to hurt anyone. All this may sound like an unrealistic dream for ordinary humans like us. I've created this place in order to make that fantasy a reality.
そう。
It's not anybody's fault. It's not anybody's responsibility, so no one deserves to be punished. It's the fault of the times, of the environment, of everything except the humans.
え、
Just like Himeno just said, we are currently in an ice age. The idol industry is on a downward spiral, yet it continues to turn out more idols than the world actually needs. It's all because of the numerous facilities and agencies established by the original super idols over the country, even all over the world. Countless idols are being trained, but more of them are bound to remain unrecognized, underdogs unlikely to find a place in the industry. Most of the training facilities and agencies are currently facing financial crises, have been acquired by other companies, or have pivoted to different business models. However, their idol training departments, which were established due to early deals with the original super idols, have remained intact. Those departments are like the heart and brain of the organization and have continued to operate, even if they have been running at a deficit for years. And in order to cover those losses, they have no choice but to create other departments to keep their business running. Even Yonosaki, the most influential academy in this industry, ended up advertising itself as a normal high school with vocal and other general courses. Even Yonosaki had to make compromises by admitting students who were inspired to be idols in order to collect tuition fees. I have a basic question. If the whole industry future is not promising, why were new idol training schools like Reimei and Shuetsu established? Yeah, Reimei is fairly new, right? It used to be a missionary school where no one knew what they were teaching, then it was renovated extensively with new buildings added and became the Reimei we know.
はい。
Yes, facilities like this catacomb were established long ago. It's fun exploring, you know, the many weird sights here and there. I found this catacomb when I was wandering around out of curiosity, when I entered school actually. I do enjoy aimless strolling like this. Hi Lindsay, how you doing? The lack of college strife in this story.
まったく。
You're getting off track.
え
Alright, to understand why schools like Reimei were established, we have to ask the investors, the higher-ups at Cosmic Productions. Maybe it's because they can't forget the good old days of the idol industry. Maybe it's out of nostalgia, or some sort of coincidence. Or perhaps it's just a strategy to avoid taxes. If that's the case, they're definitely pushing it too hard. The faculty's equipment are all top notch here. Or rather, why don't they just build something more profitable? You're asking the wrong person. Oh my god, how many episodes is this part? I don't care about this talk about money and the schools. What I want to know is your secret to success, Tatsumi. Don't worry. If you listen to my story until the end, everything will become clear. Anyway, I've just given you both an overview of the current state of the idol industry. Yeah, it's like it's hit a dead end, or like it's already doomed. It's not that bad, but it is indeed on the brink of death. That's why there's no room for newcomers in the idol industry right now. Even those who manage to debut as professionals through luck or talent often struggle to secure steady work and make ends meet. The same goes for the honor students at Raimi Academy. Despite they always behave like they're the kings of the world, they're also struggling in their daily lives, facing an uncertain future. So they unleash their stress onto us non-honor students because they're suffering? They want us to share their pain as well? What a joke. Whatever the reason is, you can't just impose your own pain and misfortune on others. Those who resort to violence against others are the worst garbage. And that's right. So I won't ask you to forgive the honor students. Nevertheless, I do hope you can understand that it's meaningless to deny them or seek revenge against them. They're also victims of this time. Again, I'm not saying you should forgive them. You talk as if it's someone else's problem, but you're an honor student yourself, aren't you, Tatsumi? Yes, and that's why I can also understand how the honor students feel. They're suffering in their own way in this world. A world where the damned feast on the dead, with no salvation in sight. I wish to change the situation, even just by a little bit. You're right. A world where no one can be happy is bad, so it's clear the situation needs to be changed. Wow, it's surprising you agree with him. I was expecting you to say something like, I don't care about others, it's fine as long as I'm happy. Stop imitating that annoying tone. Don't get me wrong, Sazunami, I just think that even if I've made a debut as an idol, I can't be happy in an industry that's in such a dire state. That's troubling for me because I want to be happy. That sounds intriguing. Please tell me more about yourself. Please tell me more about yourself. More importantly, I want to know more about the secret to your success. I've said that many times. How do I put this? It's like the age-old question of whether the chicken came first or the egg. I can't understand metaphors, so I hate them. I only used it so it's easier for you to understand. Anyway, though it sounds arrogant for me to say, I'm a rather popular idol right now. What do you mean by rather? You're the top-ranking idol at Raimi Academy. Moreover, the word on the street is that you're even better than those from Yunosaki and Shuetsu. That makes you the most outstanding student idol at the moment. Indeed, that's why I want to know the secret to your success. I don't know if I can call it a secret, but I didn't get into the industry for money. Due to my slightly unique background, I was inevitably pressured to become an idol. What do you mean? Your upbringing sounds kind of shady, you know. It's a weird and unbelievable story, so I don't like talking about it much. The truth is, my family has been hidden Christians for generations. Hidden? Huh? So to put it simply, my family runs a church that engages in religious activities, not widely accepted by society. That's how I make a living. I kind of play the role of a pastor there. Even though we're in an era where religious freedom is acknowledged, there are often issues caused by dangerous new religions and cults, so I prefer not to bring it up. Most of the time, the word religion still tends to carry a negative connotation in this country. Connotation. That's true. I can't help but get suspicious of the story you just shared, to be honest. I can't blame you for that. It's just the atmosphere and the common sense of this era, after all. Unfortunately, I grew up in a family that didn't quite fit into society's idea of normal. Nevertheless, I should say, we needed a place in this world to survive. We decided to create a place for us to belong. So I wanted to become an idol, or something popular, with the public, to gain the status where we can avoid discrimination and prejudice. I want a place where we can reveal our identities without fear of ostracism, and where we can breathe a little easier. That's why I aspired to be an idol and have since become one. Our first step is to win over the trust and affection of the general public, or else we'll suffocate in this atmosphere where everyone regards religious figures with suspicion. These hard words against these boys. Episode 11. Oh my god. Do you think it's an unfound worry? Do you think people in general aren't that foolish? That they won't hold any prejudices? Do you believe that if we reveal our true identities, we won't be treated with disdain? I really hope so. But in my family's church, we have many relics of those who were brutally executed simply for their beliefs. Those hidden Christians? Yes, you grew up in an unconventional family, June, so you might not know this. This country has a history of persecuting religions. The black stains and scorch marks on the ceiling of the room my parents gave me serve as clear evidence. I know it may sound ridiculous, and you may laugh at me, but I used to fear being senselessly killed like those martyrs of the past. At least when I was still a child. I think every day everyone was afraid of something when they were young, like ghosts, speeding cars, or big barking dogs. And for me, the fear of being killed loomed just as prominently in my life as those other fears. And so, to overcome that fear, I aspired to become a person who could earn the love and acceptance of everyone. At the very least, I wanted to be someone who wouldn't be trampled upon or senselessly killed. I don't want to become a martyr. I don't want to be hated, despised, and crushed like some abominable creature. No offense, but this just feels like a made-up story. Is it really true? Well, I suppose my family situation is also unbelievable to others as well. What's with a father who trains his son to become an idol just to be his rival? Our cases are extreme examples, but fundamentally, each family has its own issues. Each family is like a world upon itself, with its own rules, norms, and vibe. It's not just families. The same might apply to schools, companies, and even nations. What's important is not to blindly believe that your way is the only way and to make sure you don't intrude on other people's worlds. That way, the fundamental principles underlying everything. That's definitely the fundamental principle underlying everything. I think Human is getting impatient, so let's leave the chit-chat behind and get back to it. Luckily, I had enough talent to be recognized as an honor student. It's weird to say it myself, but I seem to have the intelligence and skills, so I managed to work quite smoothly. Perhaps it's because I take on any job without complaint, and always give my best, and that I gain a reputation for being competent. Thus, various opportunities started coming my way. Well, institutions like TV stations are quite keen on working with someone who puts in the effort. Indeed, given that graduates of the Yonosaki are notorious for being lazy, the negative impressions seem to have worked in my favor as well. Because of my diligent work, I was presented with numerous job opportunities, to the point that the workload's weight was too heavy for me to handle alone. When the whole industry is in a recession, this is a pleasant problem to have, to be honest. So I turned to my friends at Raimi Academy and asked them to help with my work. After all, I prefer not to turn down job offers if possible. I'm still a rookie in this industry, and I can't be picky about what jobs to take like those veterans. And with everyone's assistance, I can handle the workload much more efficiently. Especially those so-called non-honor students who couldn't achieve their dreams despite enrolling to become idols, all became reliable helpers for me. And thankfully, they were all delighted to work with me. Of course they were. Non-honor students can't even make their debut, let alone work as idols. We all came here because we wanted to be idols, but we were stuck doing meaningless chores every day. So it makes sense that they'd be happy to do actual idol work, even if it's just to help you, Kazaya-senpai. Indeed, everyone was motivated and enthusiastic when they work with me. Thanks to our collective efforts, all the work we did together was successful. Perhaps everyone was happy because we were doing the things they truly wanted to do. Their enthusiasm contributed to the achievement of many incredible results. However, all those job offers had to be accepted under the name of Tatsumi Kazuhaya, so I ended up receiving all the credit. Yeah, to the TV station they were only extending jobs offers to you, Tatsumi. Everyone else was just assisting you. I see, so that's your secret success. You exploited the non-honor students to your advantage so you could claim all the achievements to boost your own reputation. The way you put it is somewhat misleading, but it's also not completely inaccurate, so I can't really deny it. In reality, it was all thanks to everyone who helped me that I achieved my current position.
つまり
It's more like an organization of a company named Tatsumi Kazahaya. In T-Station, other companies are willing to work with this company. Every time a job comes in, I gather my employees so we can work together to deliver great results. To achieve this, we actively invested in the necessary equipment and conducted ongoing employee training. For example, I provide those who will be my backup dancers with basic dancing training. I'm still a student, so it might make me sound presumptuous. However, I believe enhancing the skill of my employees will yield better results for future opportunities. Those good results and growing reputation will lead to more and more better opportunities. By establishing a cycle of success like this, we can build an impressive track record over time. So that's the true identity of Tatsumi Kazahaya, the top idol of Reimei Academy.
はい
Yes, I'm just an ordinary idol by myself. However, I've become something huge with the help of everyone around me. As an idol, I work more like a corporation, or, in Hobbes' terms, a leviathan. Uh-oh, exploitation. I don't understand. Which part? I might have given a convoluted explanation, but in essence, the catacomb is the base for my activities as a group. It's like an office for a company. We have nowhere else to gather, so we only hang out around this shady site, but we're not engaging in any suspicious activities despite how it might seem at first glance. We did try to meet elsewhere, but other honor students who found us bothersome would step in and drive us away. They call for teachers and security staff. It appears that the honor students don't like it when all the work goes to our company, for good reasons of course. So they're trying everything they can to hold us back. I suggest as many times to the honor students that they're very welcome to join us though. There's strength in numbers. If we had the honor students who already debuted as idols join our ranks, sure we would be able to perform better. What I don't understand is why those non-honor students, the employees of your company in your words, don't have any complaints about the situation. No matter how earnestly they work, all the credit goes to the name Tatsumi Kazahaya. In the end, right? Indeed, I do regret about that as well. I tried to introduce them to industry insiders and fans will never get the chance to. Of course my efforts is not completely in vain. Lately some of the non-honor students have started to get individual work opportunities. In those cases, I offer them my full support. We are all part of the same group, after all, so we've got to support each other.
しかし
However, only a few people can secure such opportunities, and with the industry in a slump, finding a job in general is getting harder. Plus, companies working as part of a massive group like Tatsumi Kazahaya, going solo might not bring in as much cash or fame for them, right? Yes, perhaps they're unsatisfied with that. I've noticed everyone seems happier working under Tatsumi Kazahaya, even if they're not rejected for lack of skill. Personally, I wanted to be more independent, but that would be like producing idols outside the honor students approved by Reimei Academy. So the teachers don't approve of it. The clients and other non-honor students seem to be aware of this too, so they've all stopped offering or accepting individual jobs.
だけど
Even so, I believe everyone who aspires to be an idol would want recognition for who they are. Not for being a part of Tatsumi Kazahaya, but for being themselves. At least that's what I want. I want people to love me for who I am. I just like the idea of being recognized only when I'm making a part of someone else. Just thinking about it makes me go insane. Or maybe I'm the odd one out here. I'm not sure. I have a relatively weak sense of self actually. I tend to agree with Himu's opinion. Why are the other non-honor students Why are the other non-honor students content with their current situation?
いや
I don't have an answer to that. Or rather, I'm curious about that as well. I guess I can't get along with those people here. They're weird and kinda gross.
いいえ
Your words are too harsh, June. Nobody has the right to deny anyone else. I'm not denying them, it's just I don't want to have anything to do with this catacomb. Even if I'm not rewarded, or even if I get trampled on, it's better than not being able to live by myself. Live as myself. The most random game ever. It goes from happy to what is this drama? What is this pain I'm suffering right now? I feel the same as Sazunami. No matter how much fame or ratings I gain, it's meaningless if it's not tied to my name. But even so, Tatsumi Kazuhaya has achieved results. In that case, maybe I should learn from that. I should throw away my foolish pride so I can achieve my success. It's all about becoming that shining idol dreamed of. If you wish, I'm happy to help you anytime. I provide job referrals, idol training, and learning opportunities for free here. Not only that, I'll pay those who participate in these gatherings. What do you mean? I have no interest in money, so all the money I earn as Tatsumi Kazuhaya is distributed equally among all my teammates who gather here. And regardless of how much they work or how much helpful they've been, everyone's paid the same amount. Oh no, that's why they all smile like that. In return, I ask them to help with my work as much as they can. Excuse me? You're paying them? Shouldn't it be the other way around? They should be paying you, since you're the reason they can even step into the spotlight, right? Why are you paying them? Well, that's why I compare it to a company. Everyone who becomes a part of Tatsumi Kazuhaya receives an equal amount of fixed salary. It's only fair. They should be paid when they deserve for their work. I never exploit people without paying them. Yeah, but they're exploiting you. That's the issue. That goes against my principles. This also goes against humanity. Ah, I see. So that's why the others would rather stay working as Tatsumi Kazuhaya's helpers instead of going solo. Because it's easier and they can earn more with that fixed salary than they would as relatively unknown idols working independently. And since Kazuhaya-senpai is so capable, every project has been a big success. No failures, no harms, no feelings of uselessness, just the blazing glory. I want to dream my company. A stupid dream. Moreover, are you playing those who aren't even working, right? Yes. We strive for fairness and equality here. No room for discrimination in that regard. I'm not very knowledgeable, so I'm not sure if I'm using the right term. You know, we live in a capitalist country, so what you're doing is quite the opposite of that. It's not something so grand. I just want everyone to be treated as equally and fairly as possible. Isn't that what they call an ideal? And I want to make that ideal a reality. I want everyone to be treated equally and to gain opportunity and fair compensation. That's why all of us can live happily and fulfill lives. Inequality and fairness are the root of all evil, the source of all misfortune. But competence and laziness is also the root of evil. Hence, I must make it right. There's a huge gap between the honor students and the non-honor students at Reimei Academy right now. I aim to bridge that gap as much as I can. Despite our various attributes, beliefs, or social statuses, I believe in treating everyone equally. We will share the same burdens, walk the same distance, and reach the same destination. We will reach the goal together, and due to this fairness and adherence to our ideal, everyone will be a winner. That's the only way to prevent fighting over victories and to avoid jealousy or resentment. It's a way for everyone to share in the same happiness. And that is the ideal world I dream of. So I'm determined to make it a reality with the resources I have at hand. Although right now, it's limited to what's around me. Oh no, here comes the picture. Someday, I'll change the honor students, the teachers, and the entire Reimei Academy. I'll eventually change the idol industry, this country, and the entire world into a promised land as it should be. I was born into a family devoted to God's teachings, and I feel that my mission in this world is to serve as the spokesperson of God. This faith is the guiding principle of my life. Oh God. Tatsumi thinks he's the second coming of Jesus. He thinks he has a Messiah complex. Amen. May all lives beings find happiness. Oh no. Oh God. 2 years ago, spring, right after Hiyoi Tomoe and Nagisa Ran completed their transfer procedures from Unisaki Academy. To make everyone happy, huh? Tatsumi Kazuhaya, the revolutionary Reimei Academy, has an undeniable righteous dream. I can't help but feel a certain empathy for him. That's right. Shame we, the revolutionary counterparts of Unisaki, only held a superficial ideal, or rather it was tainted by Eiichi. For happiness, for love, for peace, or for dreams, the list can go on forever, but the radiance of those ideals fade away the moment someone suffers because of them. We had dreams too, but for their realization, We turned the 5 centuries into living sacrifices. Our ideals, tainted by blood, fell into the depths of the abyss. But from what we've heard, that Kazahaya never gave up until the end, right? Seems to be the case. He held a noble idea and carried it out until the very end. It's almost enviable, especially for those like us who grew sick of everything and ran away because we lacked the determination to bridge the gap between reality and our ideals. There's no need to be modest. I believe you both made a wise decision. Dreams are called dreams precisely because they aren't reality, and ideals are labeled as such because they are unreliable. Mr. Tatsumi Kazahaya revolution ended a tragic failure because he mistook dreams and reality for ideals for reality. Now, with Reimei Academy at the center of the storm, all of our cause pro-affiliated idol training schools are in chaos because of the turmoil he caused. I've been trying my best to sell things, but they've proven to be too much for me to handle alone. Hence, out of sheer desperation, I recommend that both of you transfer here. I'm flattered by your recognition, but even though we transfer over here, we probably can't change anything. Yeah, we aren't able to do anything. We learned it the hard way at Yumosaki Academy. No, being that humble is almost self-deprecating. Although I do think you accepted the offer precisely because you're feeling vulnerable after experiencing such a tragic incident. You possess abilities as idols that suppress everyone else, and both of you have the brilliance to change the world. Moreover, the revolution led by Fine at Yumosaki Academy was interpreted favorably by the public as a great achievement. I, Ibara Sayagusa, am confident that I can make the best possible use of your talent and accomplishments. I've heard you're a savvy entrepreneur who runs several companies, though probably not on the same level of wealth as Eiichi from the Tenchuin Foundation. You've had the experience and achievements of building a company from scratch and making a huge success. That's right. Eiichi was like a kid who picked up a knife and drove a car for the first time. What? Who picked up a knife and drove a car, or drove a car for the first time. He's undoubtedly competent. However, due to his inexperience with such things, his mishandling of incidents led to numerous accidents. I believe he'd do better next time. He's just that kind of person. Eiichi's been great at learning since he was a little kid. Despite being confined to a hospital bed, he managed to learn loads of stuff in a short amount of time after all. It feels like we were dragged along with Eiichi's trial and error process this time, and we ended up getting stained by the mud together. A bird with tainted wings can no longer fly in the sky. Indeed, so please take this time to rejuvenate yourself thoroughly. To your heart's content, I hope that your time at Cospro Academy will be a period of thorough purification. Then please return as idols, shining brightly like the sun that lights up our world. Of course, I will never force you to do anything. Unlike Mr. Tatsumi Kazahaya, I believe that the staircase to the summit is built not with empty dreams, but with accumulated achievements. Step by step, we'll reach the top. So, we're the materials for the staircase you're building. Guess we're still being used for someone else's benefit, even if the environment changes. That's why I think we should make an effort to avoid repeating the same tragedy. To make sure that it never happens again. To avoid losing anything else. Oh god. I like the story a lot so far. I'm having a fun time reading this. Yeah, I want to learn more about the dynamics here for the sake of that. After all, it's crucial to understand the atmosphere in a new social setting like this. And I want to find out who's in control as soon as possible. From what I can tell, you and that person, aren't you Ibara Sayagusa? You're basically the one who controls Cospro and operates schools like Reimei Academy, right? And I'll accept your invitation as thorough consideration. We are not desperately clinging to any lifetime, extended to us in search of a new place. Your phone's gonna die? Oh no, Neil. Thanks for coming by. I mean, it might look like that to other people. I apologize if it seems I exploited your vulnerability, but I assure you that your decision was the right one. Mr. Tomo and Mr. Ron, I believe in our potential to create a fruitful collaboration. You probably have no choice but to say that from your perspective, but I'm still skeptical, you know. I don't want to be cleaning up people's messes again, and I'll bail without hesitation if I feel like I'm about to get in any trouble. Feel free to do so. It's puzzling that neither of you agreed to sign a single contract. And so you're not obligated to follow my lead. Which is why I'm explaining everything openly like this to earn your trust. Being candid is the first step to gaining trust after all. I need to at least provide motivation and guidelines that even the general public can understand, correct? You're pretty easy to read. You're just an entrepreneur who wants to expand your company and make it successful. Am I wrong? Or rather, you're someone with ambition. You're promoting this easy-to-understand image by distributing business cards while wearing a suit. Your actions consistently align with the persona you meticulously craft, the image of a young, successful business. You're a businessman, and it's only natural for anyone to assume that your goal is to run a profitable business and accumulate wealth. Yes, adolescents tend to want everyone to understand their true selves. However, it is more important to act as a character that others can easily understand. Everyone wants money, and I'll embody that aspect with which everyone can empathize with. And I will never deviate from being someone easy to understand. The moment you cross the line, you turn into an incomprehensible monster like the 5 eccentrics of Yunosaki. Pardon my criticism, but Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya made that same exact mistake. As I mentioned on the way here, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya created an independent idol association within Raimi Academy. By operating and utilizing it, he achieved results that no individual could ever achieve. It may not sound that impressive to the two of you, but it reflects the current trend. No matter how talented an individual may be, it is impossible for them to beat a group of ordinary people working together. I see. Whether by chance or by intention, Tatsumi Kazuhaya created an enormous unit, didn't he? Just like how we formed Fine in order to defeat the powerful individuals of the 5 eccentrics. Tatsumi Kazuhaya rose above ordinary human beings by bringing people together and leading them. He became an enormous beast that no individual could oppose, almost like a god. Indeed, though he likened it to a company, it was more like a mysterious secret society to a true businessman like myself. Or perhaps more like a cult. Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya was, shall we say, the leader of that suspicious and powerful cult. His ideals, inherently righteous and kind, deserves immense credit. A world where no one is unhappy, a gentle world where no one is hurt, an ideal world where everyone is treated equally and fairly. However, ultimately the ideal proposed by Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya has a significant contradiction. Yes, in the end, the ideal proposed by Tatsumi Kazuhaya reveals an inherent conflict between equality and fairness. Exactly. That's right. I probably won't need to explain it to anyone here. But to give an example, consider the action of trying to achieve both fairness and equality as a race. A race where everyone starts and finishes at the same time. However, each individual has differences, or it's better to call it individuality. We have different muscle mass and stamina levels, and even our feelings on the day of the race can vary. So even if everyone starts at the same time, it's natural for them to finish at different times. Bearing any other external factors, the fastest person will, of course, win the race. It's a law of physics, if you will. The one who deserves to win will win. But with winners and losers comes inequality. Even if they start fairly, they can't finish equally. And to eliminate such inequality, unfair measures should be taken. These two concepts in this case are mutually exclusive. Someone who naturally runs faster might get forced to wear weights or to run slower. Or they might be forced to run a longer distance, otherwise the result will never be equal in a fair competition. Which means to make the results equal, unfairness is inevitably introduced from the start. I see. A great example. Seeking either equality or fairness will inevitably compromise the other. They can never coexist. Yes, that's why Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya's idea is no more than an unrealistic dream. Surely if everyone was treated equally and fairly, no one would have any complaints, and everyone would be happy as a result. However, in reality, as long as people have varied individuality, such ideals is nothing but a fleeting dream. It's what a religious leader would think. A paradise or utopia that exists only in concept. However, I definitely don't think Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya is a mere fool who can't see the reality in front of him. He was absolutely dedicated to his ideal with a religious fervor. That's totally different from Eiichi then. Eiichi just used those comforting ideas as convenient excuses to get whatever he wanted. But I think Tatsumi Kazuhaya believed those words from the bottom of his heart. Indeed, we agree that equality and fairness are mutually exclusive, which I think is an undeniable fact. But there is one method that brings our reality closer to that ideal. Mr. Tatsumi Kazahaya exemplified that method, sacrificing himself almost like a martyr. He turned his ideas into a reality despite only for a short period of time. I feel like it's impossible for a normal human being. I agree, so just for a moment, he must have become something like a god, an angel, a saint, a being that transcends human wisdom. A saint? Huh. So he's like one of the deities in polytheist religions, right? It will never be recognized. It will never be recognized by that particular monotheistic religion, but a saint is treated almost like a god despite being immortal. People build statues of saints as a form of veneration and remembrance. Both saints and demons are concepts drawn by various belief systems and applied in that world, dominating religion. Saints are close to the divine. That's right. Saints are figures who can fulfill the needs that a single god alone may not satisfy. I have no intention of discussing religion with you, but factually, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya's actions were noble enough to merit the title. The only way to reconcile the contradiction between equality and fairness is by creating an exception. And Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya made himself that exception. What do you mean? Basically, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya established a system where everyone could be treated with equality and fairness, except for himself. In return for everyone else being able to live in a utopia, he carried all the inequalities and unfairness on his shoulders, just like the saint who carried the sins of all humanity and was crucified on the cross. To explain in more detail, basically, the Idol Association established by Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya was producing phenomenal results initially, then had a great reputation within the industry, so a constant stream of new jobs offers kept coming in, which then created a positive cycle. Not only the non-honor students who heard about their reputation joined them, but also the honor students who showed to find work, as well as graduates who had left the academy, and a lot of other people who were involved. They quickly grew into a more powerful force within Reimei Academy. They expanded into an unfathomable way, you could say. However, as you are well aware, the idol industry has been really struggling for years. Yes, that's why there's always been a need for a revolution. It's no surprise that the revolutionary spirit was higher in Iwasaki and Reimei around the same time. We were all just reaching to the pressure at the time, reacting to the pressures of the time. It's like the Bakumatsu period, you know, or the Victorian era, when we're all driving by the currents of their era. That's a typo, or it should be apostrophe there. Haha, there's been a shortage of work opportunities for idols due to the industry slump. You know, I haven't really seen many typos in this story, which is very impressive. Wow, that is. Oh, I can't do it here. Sorry. There it is. Haha, there's been a shortage of work opportunities for idols due to the industry's slump. Over time, the number of idols they had surpassed the opportunity. Over time, the number of idols that have surpassed the opportunities available. However, even in such circumstances, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya was determined to maintain equality and fairness. It was his unwavering belief and idea, just part of who he was. So, what do you think happened as a result? Unsurprisingly, it turned to a living hell. Simply put, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya was handling all the work that came to the association alone. The other members of the association didn't do any work, all in the name of fairness. Everyone but Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya could live a peaceful life without lifting a finger, a situation deemed as fair. You see, indeed, that way, everyone except Tatsumi Kazuhaya can be treated fairly. Exactly. And all the earnings from Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya's hard work are equally distributed among everyone except himself. That's ridiculous. Did it really happen? I can't believe there are really such people out there. It did happen. I also found it hard to believe, but Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya was, in a way, like the Happy Prince. He single-handedly finished an overwhelming amount of work that no one could handle alone, and then distributed earnings equally among everyone except himself. Impressive. That certainly made it equal and fair. Everyone besides Tatsumi Katsuhaya didn't need to work for the sake of fairness. And at the same time, everyone except Tatsumi Katsuhaya got paid equally. Tatsumi Katsuhaya made all inequality and unfairness fall solely on himself, or rather he became the only exception for his ideals to be realized. It's utterly impressive. He's truly incredible. I'm touched to think that there's a human who can do such things. Tatsumi Katsuhaya chose to fall into the pits of hell by himself so he can guide everyone else to heaven. Exactly. I mean, when I first heard about it and realized it actually happened, I couldn't stop laughing as well. I was like, seriously, is this guy dumb? He must be out of his mind. You're mean. Personally, I think he's admirable. Unlike unlike Asfine, he was truly dedicated to his own ideals. You know, I really get the sense that Tatsumi Kazuhaya really wanted everyone to be happy. Certainly. It's just so amusing. In a way, he's the exact opposite of me. I'm a businessman whom people sometimes call a moneymonger. Which is why I only find it amusing but can't sympathize with his ideology. I have to admit that religion is really fascinating to think a mere human can achieve something so grandiose. And I can use it to my advantage. It might yield considerable power. Well, that aside, unfortunately no one understood Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya's saintly actions. I guess so. People often say they can't understand what I'm thinking. Maybe everyone in the world felt the same about Tatsumi Kazuhaya. Yes, and that's true. Moreover, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya refused to change his ways of life, regardless of what anyone else said. Imagine that there was someone who loved Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya and said they wanted to help. Tatsumi Kazuhaya nearly worked himself to death for his sake, after all. Yes, however, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya rejected all those offers. Why? Because that would make it unequal, and because that would make it unfair. Oh, that's so sad for Tatsumi. In reality, those clashes of opinions occurred many times, and Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya gradually became more and more ostracized because of his words and deeds. I think those words? Or works, I don't know. Of course he would. He consistently prioritized his ideas over his well-being, over the kind of concerns of those who loved him. He put his ideas above everything else, including his own basic rights and other people's kindness, compared to things like basic human rights and love. For Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya, achieved that goal of treating everyone equally and fairly was the most important thing. He was completely insane. It's impossible to understand someone who's so far away from common sense. Naturally, we tend to fear what we can't instinctively relate to. That's why we strive to use our intellect and language as tools to better communicate and understand each other. Unfortunately, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya admittedly rejects any attempt to understand him. Even if someone asked him, why would you sacrifice yourself to make everyone else happy? He wouldn't give them the answer they wanted. In fact, he could just provide reasons like wanting to be seen as a good person, wanting to love and be loved, or even for money. Any of those explanations would elicit empathy. Surely, it would satisfy and reassure everyone involved. But Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya's answer would be because it's my faith. Because God wishes for it. Because it is written in the Bible. Because it's a privilege for a believer to sacrifice in the name of God. Such explanations will likely find little empathy or understanding among people in modern society. Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya's thoughts, actions, and motivations were fundamentally different from those people with normal common sense. He was living a hard life that no one else could understand, suffering for a godlike entity that only he could see and believe in. And he was satisfied with it, but to any other person, he was burning in flames of hell while getting cut into pieces. Even in those situations, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya would smile with satisfaction. Perhaps he was genuinely happy to sacrifice for his faith. However, most ordinary humans wouldn't embrace such an eccentric individual as one of their own. When there's no room for understanding or empathy, people are inclined to view such people as monsters, different from the rest of humanity. Yeah, it's difficult for people to relate to someone and treat them as fellow beings. when their ideologies are fundamentally different. Yeah. So by leveraging that aspect of human psychology, B was able to defeat the five eccentrics. As long as people think of someone as an incomprehensible monster, it seems that they tend to do incredible, horrible things against them. And that's been proven at Yumosaki. But that Tatsumi Kazuhaya's willingly became a monster, didn't he? Yes, he might not have been aware of it, but in every sense he distanced himself from others. At the same time, being a mortal with flesh and blood, he couldn't endure that life. First, his body started to break down physically, and inevitably his mental health suffered as well. Even overwhelming faith has its limits against burden and pain. This is probably why Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya became even more resolute in his faith. After all, humans tend to become obsessed with certain ideas when their mental state is unstable. Because of that, he was struck in a vicious cycle of repeating mistakes, leading to further mental and physical deterioration. Consequently, Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya had to make frequent visits to the hospital. Furthermore, during the times when Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya was isolated in the hospital, another new incident occurred within Reimei Academy. It was a huge incident that pushed Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya, already fragile and weak, to his breaking point as a revolutionary of Reimei Academy. A huge incident? Yes, it seems to have touched upon a taboo within this industry, so all the people involved were extremely secretive about it. I couldn't investigate it in detail, and it's not something I could discuss here in broad daylight. However, one thing is clear: the culprit, or rather, the individual who played a key role in that incident was Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya's archenemy, a prodigy named Himeru. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! 2 years ago, Winter Reimei Academy. I knew it was the right decision to talk to you, Mr. Tojo. You are in the center of Reimei Academy, yet you remain detached, observing everything from a distance. You are not the author of the story, nor a character in it, but a reader. I know you'll have the answer I'm seeking. Really? Is that so? That is quite amusing. Aren't I the mastermind behind everything? Not at all, of course. I steer things in the direction that benefits me. But I never expected things to go so well. So consider me surprised. Humans are really easy to manipulate, right? It's probably because the students at Reimei Academy are too used to following the system. No, rather, if they don't do that, they can't survive in this academy. They follow their superiors, stick to their rules, and never disobey orders. Breaking the iron law comes with unreasonable severe consequences. The longer they spend at Reimei Academy, the more it becomes common sense to them. In the end, it'll get imprinted on their instincts. Consequently, they're shaped into what's most convenient for those in power, for the managers. Other regular schools might engage in similar training. Reimei Academy, however, takes it to an extreme. It's just like an old military. Since a soldier not following orders can cause trouble, their self-esteem is crushed from the moment they enlist. After they enlist, they are consistently reminded of who is in charge. This transforms them into obedient pawns ready to follow orders, which is what an army needs. They don't think for themselves because their thinking in that system is considered a crime. They'll be scolded by their superiors if they act based on their own judgments. They'll be slapped and yelled at, and they won't be forgiven even if they cry. In such an environment, it's considered the right decision to prioritize the directives of their superiors over personal judgment. Humans have an innate need to conform to what's considered right for survival. This makes them susceptible to manipulation when their sense of right is changed. I exploited this. Reimei Academy was originally a strict military missionary school anyway. Its isolation and strict regulation provided a perfect platform for me. With some adjustments, I could transform it into a factory that could mass-produce people obedient to us. Although Tatsumi Kazuhaya was a special case, that caused some temporary disruption. Brainwashing didn't work on him. He already had another faith, one ingrained in him since childhood. It is impossible to overwrite that. But for troublemakers like that, we need to remove them. It's the manager's duty to eliminate anything that stops the factory from operating. Or rather, the ability to turn trouble into immediate profit is what defines a skilled businessman. Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya is a splendid idol, but he too was too good for this era. In a more prosperous era, he might even have been called a super idol. His talents are undeniable, evidenced by numerous significant accomplishments. He has gained recognition from both the public and our clients, and his reputation serves me well. However, his way of life is too dangerous to ignore because he disregards the rules and transcends the entire hierarchy. That's why religion is tricky. Soldiers who prioritize their belief in God over obedience to their superiors can become dangerous liabilities on the battlefield. Thus, I decided to create a god aligned more closely with my interest. A god who followed my orders, unlike Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya. We have already signed a contract and he is perfectly fulfilling his duties as we speak. Yes, as Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya has been in and out of the hospital due to health issues caused by overwork, someone took over and finished the task he had all to himself before. Yes, you probably know the real name as well, but he's currently go by the name Himanu. He, Mr. Himanu, took over the job offers meant for Tatsumi Kazuhaya and distributed them to the other honor students who were struggling to find work. He provided benefits to the honor students and gained their trust. In return, the honor students started treating him as their representative. Mr. Himadu even reclaimed his position as an honor student, a talent that he lost for a while because he's touched some taboo. Indeed, of course I was the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Any requests for idols at Reimei Academy first come to me, the manager, and the decision how to distribute them is also mine. Initially, I delegated all the work to Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya, because I trusted his competence to promote the value of Reimei's idols. Plus, he wasn't motivated by money, so he never complained about the percentage I took from his earnings. He used to be such a convenient worker for us. However, his influence grew significant to the point that it began to unsettle the foundation of Reimei Academy. That's when I increased his workload and made him break down from overwork. Although only temporarily, I removed him from my chessboard. This gave me the opportunity to let Mr. Himadu, who was much easier to manipulate, rise to the top. Unlike Mr. Tatsumi Kazuhaya, Mr. Himadu didn't advocate any strange idealisms. Instead, he upheld the system of the honor students. For us, he's a convenient poster boy, or rather, a convenient god. A god who can control and manipulate everything. I will become someone who can even command such a being. I will reach the pinnacle of everything by taming a god like a slave. Oh god. Ibara. You caused all this! At the same time, the school building at Reimei Academy are students' only classroom. God damn. What? Why are they in the art student room? You bastard, what the hell are you doing? I should be the one asking you. What are you doing? You aren't an art student, you just waltzed into our exclusive classroom without permission to start swearing. Goddamn is a swear word, right? I suppose. Yeah? Kazuhaya-senpai told me to blame God instead of others when I'm frustrated. Oh, that's why he says that? So that way you won't hurt anybody. Yeah, I guess so. You know, God does exist. I doubt they paid much attention to us. So they won't be hurt no matter how much we curse at them. It's very logical you've learned some good words. However, I'm a perfect idol, so I'll never use such profanities. Perfect idol, my ass? You're still talking like an idiot. It doesn't suit your pretty face. You just spoke the facts though. Yeah, sure. I don't know about being a perfect idol or not, but you are undoubtedly a top idol at Reimei Academy right now. Yes, I work hard for it. Worked hard? Yeah, like a brazen thief stealing Kazuhaya-senpai's achievements. You call that working hard? Stop your nonsense, you damn thief. You seem to be misunderstanding things. Sazanami, right? Sorry, I'm not an idiot, but I have a bad memory. Things that aren't worth remembering tend to slip from my mind. Really? You're right? You're right. To an honor student as great as esteemed as you, the name of a loser like me isn't even worth remembering, right? Memorizing things like the contact information of your business partners and critical events in idol history must be way more important than recalling the name of a useless guy like me. Indeed, being an idol requires diverse talents, like knowledge and skills, and I can't neglect any of them. However, the capacity of the human brain is limited, so I need to get the priorities sorted out. Priorities, you say? For a moron? You sure know how to make yourself sound intelligent. But I know you're an idiot pretending to be someone you're not. Stop your insults. I'll sue you, Sazunami. Oh yeah? Go ahead and sue me or punch me if you're pissed off. Surely someone around you will take the side of the great honor student. Come at me then. What are you waiting for? I won't feel a damn thing now, no matter how you honor students bully me. Then I shall do as you wish. Everyone, please kick this idiot out of our classroom. Just looking at him makes me feel uncomfortable. That's my line. Were you just crying? Were you a crying coward? As such a failure as me a while ago? You'll have to forget about that. No, even if you can, I'll make sure to wipe it clean like it never happened. I have enough power to do that now. No one will buy into your story about my embarrassing past, and they'll just brush you off no matter how hard you try to spread it around. Our statues are different now, Sazunami. You must have realized it by now. Painfully, even. Reimei Academy operates on its own particular logic. Arguing about your righteousness here is meaningless. Here, you're the one in the wrong. The only way for us to survive is to recognize their reality and embrace the madness. It's time to understand it. It's a pity you still hold on to your old self, Sazunami. Oh god. Everybody gets this guy with hammer. Gah! Damn it! Seriously, kick me out. Drive me away as if I'm some kind of stray dog. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! What a convenient word. God damn! It's cause I had Senpai suggested by cursing God like this. By refraining from directing curses against others, it might lead to a kind world where no one gets hurt. In this world full of injustice, instead of cursing living people, it'd be better to curse gods or fate. That way, yeah, no one gets hurt. But let's face it, that's just idealism, Kazuya-senpai. The ones we're mad at are not some god existing who knows where. Rather, it's always the people around us who bear the brunt of our anger. We want to hurt them, make them frustrated, or we want them wiped out once and for all. In the end, that's what we really think. So living in an ideal world, as Kazuya-senpai would want us to, isn't feasible. We're just ordinary mortals, unable to shake out the impurities of a material world and live in a perfect life. Even someone as saintly as Kazuhaya-senpai is no exception. He's only human too. That's why it wasn't surprising when he felt ill after taking on a ridiculous amount of work all by himself. I offered to help Kazuya-senpai several times, but he turned me down for reasons I couldn't understand. I was keeping my distance from the group in the catacomb led by him because I found it creepy. But there must have been many devotees who sincerely had faith in and followed Kazuya-senpai in a way I couldn't compare to. But none of them stepped forward to save him. Of course I think they all wanted to help him at one time, but because everyone loved him, the person who made up for our shortcomings, the one who used up his life force to give what we wanted without accepting anything in return. We loved him, relied on him, and respected him. So everyone must have tried to help Kazuhaya-senpai. Everyone was willing to take over his work or to do whatever was necessary to support him. But they failed to convince him. Kazuhaya-senpai seemed to refuse that kind of help. Even those who tried to help him against his will had all failed. Kazuya-senpai was now be the top out of Reimei Academy. The burden carried on those fragile shoulders were too heavy for anyone else to bear. I've been thinking, what if Kazuya-senpai's devotees took on his work so he could get some rest? No, I don't think it would work out at all. They might not be able to pull it off after all. Tatsumi Kazuhaya isn't just one idol, but a team with Kazuhaya-senpai leading the charge. It has grown to a formidable monstrous entity through unity. A small part of its team tried to do tasks the whole Tatsumi Kazuhaya handles, they'll likely mess up. They wouldn't meet expectations. They might not have the ability to properly complete those tasks, which would cause a series of failures. And those failures could seriously damage the reputation of Tatsumi Kazuhaya. When Kazuhaya-senpai was in charge, everything ran smoothly. But ever since he got sick, it's like everything's gone off the rails. Nothing seems to be going right. The devotees of Kazuhaya-senpai decided to shift blame onto the one they're supposed to love because they don't want to get hurt. They argue it wasn't an individual's failure, but rather a failure of Tatsumi Kazuhaya as a whole. By saying that, they can protect themselves, their self-esteem. They have received so much help from Kazuhaya-senpai up until now. If they choose to ignore that and point fingers at him, just like that, they're all corrupted. I didn't feel comfortable with them in the first place, but now I don't want to breathe the same air as them. They gather in this dim underground, speaking ill Kazuya Senpai all the time. They go on with their day with relieved and carefree smiles, acting as nothing's wrong. Ugh, it was the easiest shit all to blame onto someone else. But the one bearing it all is Kazuya Senpai. It's just human. He's not a god, he's human, just like the rest of us. Because humans get hurt. Because he's human, he gets hurt. And when hurt too deeply, he breaks. That's why Kazuya Senpai ended up in the hospital. He's hurt both physically and mentally. Why can't everyone realize something as simple as that? How can they forget about that? Oh my god, that's human. That's human. Himeno. Only him. Only Tojo was different from those damn bastards, or so I thought. I told you to stop calling me by that name. Tojo. Oh, I mean Himeno. I still can't get used to this thing about the stage names. It's kinda embarrassing to call it out loud, you know. Don't get me wrong, Sazunami. Huh? I just don't want you to repeat the same foolishness again. Please don't barge into the orange student's classroom again, it's annoying. What's with you all of a sudden? There was something you wanted to tell me, wasn't there? I'll lend an ear, come on, say it. You're still that arrogant bastard. You helped me before, like the time you took me to the catacomb. I'll repay you that favor since I don't want to be ungrateful. Is that so? I guess I just can't bring myself to dislike you. Honestly, I don't really care if you like me or dislike me. Why did you suddenly decide to listen to me? I wouldn't have minded listening to you earlier if we were alone. But that's the classroom only for honor students. We were surrounded by honor students who hate non-honor students like you. They used to just look down at you. However, due to Tatsumi's actions, their prejudice has turned into hatred. Are you also blaming Kazuya Senpai for all this? He's the one to blame though. That group led by Tatsumi has led most of the work to themselves. It's probably the result of only the capable ones receiving opportunities in the recession-hit idol industry. As the group named Tatsumi Kazuhaya excels in handling tasks, few opportunities were left for the others. Originally at Reime Academy, only the honor students had the chance to work as idols, and they were granted the right to debut and accept jobs. But Tatsumi ignored that premise, monopolizing most of the work opportunities to his company, which mostly consisted of non-honor students. To the honor students, it looked like the non-honor students whom they usually looked down on robbed them of their work, and that frustration and resentment eventually turned to hatred. Humans tend to treat anyone who take away their profits as an enemy, as someone to hate. Shouldn't they just blame themselves? That's just their karma for looking down upon and bullying us. No one really thinks that way. All of the honor students believe that they've been living righteously and doing things properly. Their glamorous life is built on trampling on the non-honor students. Because they have been recognized as honor students, they believe they are superior to the non-honor students, a distinction based on their entrance exam scores. What's wrong with the superior ones trampling on the inferior ones? That's how the honor students see it. Most of us don't feel guilty when we eat meat, right? We're not usually losing sleep over the animals. There's a handful of people who do, but let's be honest, they're not the norm. Normally, most people eat meat without much thought, without feeling guilty, since they're already paid for it. There's nothing wrong with eating the meat we purchase. It's a right we've earned righteously. And the honor students think discriminately against the non-honor students is just another right they naturally have. Unfortunately, they are not even acting in malice. They view it as something as natural as breathing. If someone told you to stop breathing right now, would you comply? Or if someone tried to forcefully stop you from breathing, what would you do? Naturally, you get angry and yell at them like, "Are you kidding me?" Right? This is how the honor students perceive things. To the honor students, a group of non-honor students led by Tatsumi is the enemy that robbed them of their natural rights. I haven't seen you for a while, but did you seriously become smart, Himeno? What do you mean? I've always been smart. Well, I can't take all the credit though. I learned these from someone else. Someone else? From whom? From someone I respect and see as a guiding compass in my life. So, who's that? Are you referring to Kazuhaya-senpai? Come to think of it, you visited the catacomb very often after I first showed you the way there. There were even rumors that you were more eager than anyone else to listen to Tatsumi-senpai. Up until then, you had been an honor student and you later reclaimed that identity. However, during that period of time, you seemed to be more enthusiastic and devoted than any other non-honor student. Those are all facts, so I won't deny them. But please don't confuse me with other devotees. I didn't frequent Tatsumi's place because I was a devotee of his. I was merely following orders to achieve my goals through the best course of action. Whose orders were those then? I can't tell you. It's part of my agreement with that person. I have to follow his instructions so I won't end up hitting rock bottom again. In fact, I managed to crawl back up from the abyss thanks to him. I couldn't thank him enough. Who exactly is he? Who is he exactly then? To me, well, he's like a god. Oh no. A manipulative god. Sorry. Almost an hour later. Hello? Hello, big brother? Yeah, you watched the TV. Thank you. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, big brother. I trained a lot following your instructions, and I performed flawlessly on stage with the most appropriate words and actions. Representing the high level of Remy Academy's idols. Because of you, I got a great reputation, and job offers kept pouring in. Yeah, I know. It's definitely an amount I can't handle by myself, so I gave some to the other honor students, of course, all according to your instructions. Now they're all thankful to me. They all respect me, praise and love me. They used to mock me when I lost my title as an honor student. They treated me as I was less than a human, bullied and ignored me. Everything's too late now. I'll never forget the humiliation I received back then. Honestly, I hate going out of my way to please those guys by giving work to them. If anything, I hope they all go to hell. I've hurt people, so they should feel the same pain and die. Yes, yeah, I'm fine. I'm perfect. I won't display those emotions and will only act according to instructions. Of course I will. Don't you trust me, big brother? Since we don't know about each other's existence until recently, we can't become close as siblings who grew up together. We can't love each other like a family, and there isn't a bond between us that makes us trust each other unconditionally. But I want to love you. As a little brother, I want to love you, my big brother. I've always been alone. After Mom died when I was young, only her dream and teachings were left to me. With those in my heart, I was able to survive in the terrible orphanage. A place like hell where they did nothing but exploit children. I managed to escape from there, as if I was running for my life and desperately working to save money. I did not receive a proper education back then. No, that wasn't even an environment to talk about things like that, like education and cultivation. It was a hell, where I had to give everything just to survive. I put in the effort, studied hard, and became smart and strong. My hard work paid off and I achieved my dream of becoming an idol. I could finally walk the path of Korea Reimei Academy as honor student. I was happy, really happy. And that was the peak of my life. That's why it was unacceptable when I fell from my grace, and as a non-honor student just because of a minor slip-up. How could I get pushed off the abyss after all the effort to climb up such a height? However, I managed to crawl back up from that hell because of you. I would never want to repeat the same mistake again. This time, I'll make sure to complete my task perfectly without a single flaw. I'll protect the status at all costs, no matter what needs to be sacrificed, so that I can fulfill my late mother's dying wish. It's the only thing I can do to repay her, who gave birth to me and raised me, who died so unfortunately young. My mother's gone, and I don't believe in heaven or hell. There's no afterlife. No matter what I do, she probably won't feel a thing. However, in the midst of those hellish days, the only thing that supported me was my love for her. Yes, my mother's like a god to me. There's no way I can change my faith. There's no way I betrayed such a belief. It's my root, my backbone, my everything. Do I look stupid, big brother? You're powerful. It seems like you can live on your own just fine. You can't leave the things I desperately crave behind. You can leave the things I desperately crave behind without batting an eye. You still live as if nothing happened. I'm not blaming you. I'm just awed at how capable you are. I can't do it anymore. I can't live like you. I'll be easily crushed without any emotional support. I live in a cruel environment like that. I'm used to clutching anything I could get a hold of, just to keep myself afloat. I don't know if it's my bad personality or what, but everyone around me has been indifferent to me. Mom was the only one who loved someone like me, so I counted on her and believed in her. She was the only source of support. Well, now that I have you as my new family, so it's getting bigger. Yeah, it's really good to have you here. Perhaps this is the reward for all my hard work, or rather maybe this is an apology from a real god who had finally realized how much I suffered throughout the way. There's no god? Well, I guess you believe that way. But perhaps someday you'd understand when you fall into the abyss. You might know the depression I felt, the urge for something to hold on to. Yeah, I'll stop speaking nonsense and focus on what I need to do, according to your instructions. Promise me that I'll gain happiness if I do what I'm told. Having such a clean little brat must be a hassle for him. As someone who hates uselessness and inefficiency, he must find my dependency annoying. But I can't live without clinging to something. Sorry, big brother. He went to the abyss and is going to another abyss. Alright, now that I'm done reporting to Big Brother, it's time to get to the next job. Huh? No job? Wait, today's for lessons? I need to check the schedule since Big Brother has meticulously planned everything down to the minute. I must follow it. Everything will go well as long as I do what Big Brother says. I must follow those instructions. I must work hard, no matter how difficult it is. Someone's walking down the hallway. Tatsumi? It really is you. I thought I was mistaken or hallucinating. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be in the hospital? Ah, Himenu. Hello. It's been a while. Did you lose some weight? I've heard that about your successes lately, but maybe you should take a break from time to time. I should be the one saying that. You look terrible, Tatsumi. Why are you at school when you look that ill? Are you stupid? Maybe I am. But I'm only in the hospital, not isolated in prison, so I'm still connected to the outside world. Although there is a limit on time and location, I can still access the internet and receive letters. What are you talking about? That's how life is still wonderful. I see so many voices wishing for my return, so many that I can't even imagine. From the staff I work with, my fans, my allies who had shared both joys and sorrows with me until now. So many people wanted to reconnect with me, and I could never ignore their countless wishes. To honor those feelings and to fulfill those wishes, I'm going to do everything, even at the cost of my life. You'll seriously die, no joke. You got hospitalized because you're ill both physically and mentally. And you don't even look like you're covered yet. Just look at your face. Hey, people really die, you know. You die and you push yourself too hard. Or even just from a little bit of bad luck. Not to mention the people who wanted you return will be heartbroken if you died. Please don't get your priorities mixed up, Tatsumi. Thank you. I know you're saying this for my sake. There are rumors in Rainbow Academy that you and I, as the representatives of the honor students and non-honor students, are fighting for profits and privileges. For those who don't know anything, they probably see it that way. In reality, I'm doing things that damage your vested interests and properties. It's natural for you to resent me. Anyone would think so. I don't resent you. If anything, I'm grateful for you for doing the work that had to be done while I was away. I thought so. You're just that kind of person, Tatsumi. You don't resent me at all, and you said it from the bottom of your heart. You accept it and love me even if I betrayed you like Judas. You've probably forgiven even those who put you on the cross and crucified you. I'm not a saint. I'm not worth being compared to one. So please don't compare me to those real saints in the past. I just want to live for everyone's expectations. I want to show you the countless fan letters sent to me to my hospital room, and all the love-filled messages I received from people I had a connection with. I just want to return love with love. I want to repay those warm feelings with my gratitude. What's wrong about that? I love everyone. And I'm just a normal person who wishes the people I love to be happy. That's why I say you make everyone sad if you collapse or die for it. You end up hurting them. You're wrong, Tatsumi. You're stupid, foolish, and laughable. I'll be glad if I can make you laugh. An idol lives to make people smile, after all. Himadu, I wish to keep being an idol. Instead of being a pastor or some sketchy religion, I always wanted to be someone who could be loved by others. Oh my god. I feel like it's we're descending into this more pain and pain. A few days later, Raimi Academy workouts. And I had nothing changed. Everything's futile, meaningless, worthless. Kazaya Senpai gave his all, yet Raimi Academy still feels like hell. Or rather, it's somehow getting worse. Our students led by Himadu are overjoyed. They finally get to stand on the stage of their dreams by robbing Kazuhaya Senpai of his job opportunities. They're obviously exhilarated. They laugh like they're celebrating victory, all while behaving arrogantly. Not only that, the hostility from the honor students against the non-honor students is worse than ever. How ironic. Kazuhaya Senpai wished for a future where everyone could live in peace as close friends. But look at this place now. Until recently, the group of the catacomb, which consisted most of non-honor students, have been taking jobs from the honor students. Maybe with such a grudge, they've been acting oddly aggressive. They even started to insult and use violence out in public. What's the police doing? This is clearly not right. We non-honor students are treated completely as enemies by the honor students now. Like, we were treated like servants before, but now we're treated like pests. Everyone wants to trample on us. Yet, strangely, the non-honor students didn't run away. Everyone probably thinks the table will be turned again once Kazuhaya Senpai recovers and comes back. I don't really get them. I try to stay away from the other non-honor students. Hopefully they aren't planning something weird. They still gather in the catacomb and engage in some suspicious activities. I have a bad feeling about this. Non-honor students have a brief moment to be in the spotlight thanks to Kazuhaya Senpai. They became idols for once. They fulfilled their dreams and were wrapped in spark, learned the joys of living for the first time in their life. But then the situation changed. And all the things they had were snatched away by the honor students again. Non-honor students had every reason to resent the honor students. Even those who had given up because they thought it couldn't be helped, before now they had a feeling of it can be helped after the experience they had. The non-honor students got a taste of success thanks to Kazuhaya Senpai. They knew they could gain success and happiness even without being honor students. That's why they're even more unsatisfied right now with the imposed titles of honored and non-honor students. The non-honor students started to question the absurd system of Raimi Academy, and they suffered great anxiety because being consistently subjected to that environment. Someone's going to explode for sure. You said humans will treat everyone who deprives them of their benefits as enemies and hate them, right, Himadu? And that's why the honor students are being even more harsh and cruel on the non-honor students. But now, the non-honor students are starting to hate the honor students as well, as the enemies who kicked them out of their spotlight. It wasn't like this before. The animosity wasn't there, but it wasn't. Animosity was there, but it wasn't as intense. We were just neighbors who found each other a little annoying. Now, however, we have become enemies who resent each other. While all Kazuhaya Senpai wished for was love, the only thing that's growing is hatred. The two forces that hate each other are head to head in the small world of Raimi Academy. It's like an explosive here. A tiny flicker of fire will make it explode, leading to a tragedy that destroys everything. Maybe that's actually good. A garbage school like this needs to be destroyed and demolished entirely. Hey. Huh? Himanu? Huh? Why are you here? It's been a while since you went back to the dorms for the honor students. Did you forget something here? So you know Himanu? Huh? Well, there probably aren't many people who don't know him at this point. I helped him to reach the top after all. It would make me troubled if he didn't gain that much recognition after all the support I provided. When did you just start calling yourself like that? A change of character? Well, you do suit the arrogant type of character more with your pretty face. Uh-oh. What's happening? If I recall correctly, he talks like this. Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Oops. Yeah? What's up? Why are you being so serious all of a sudden? Please wait a moment. Himeno needs to refer to his memory. You are Jun Sazanami, correct? Why do you need to ask? Why do you even need to ask? Why do you act as if we're meeting for the first time? You're pretending like there's no value in remembering me, so you've forgotten about me? That pisses me off, you know. Even my shitty father says it's worse than death to be forgotten as an idol. Well, I'm not even great enough to call myself an idol yet. Well, that attitude. Are you Himeno's friend, perhaps? I wouldn't really call us friends. Well, not strangers either, but definitely not close enough to be called friends. Of course, if you think of me as a friend, I'd be happy. Is that so? Looks like you had some sort of connection with Himeno. It might be a fortunate thing. Do you know what Himeno is doing and where he is? Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. What Himeno is doing? I mean, aren't you right in front of me? Is this some kind of riddle? Let me rephrase the question then. Did you hear anything about where Himeno was planning to be today? Why are you asking me that? Why would I know about your schedule? You're just as weird as before. Indeed, Himeno is a very intriguing individual. Seriously, why are you talking as if you're talking about someone else? Anyway, Kazuhaya-senpai seems to be playing a performance on the new stage today or tomorrow. You said something about wanting to perform there as well. Aren't you training every day for that purpose lately because of your opportunity to perform alongside Kazuhaya-senpai? You were so preoccupied with training that you even skipped classes and other stuff. Indeed. No clue on this side as well. How confusing. Himeno is always obedient and never goes against instructions. Lately, however, he seems to be busy with something without making proper reports. It is very strange. There are many things in the reports that do not match the facts, which is suspicious. This is why there is a need to come all the way here and investigate the truth. A need to meet Himeno in person and confirm various things. Plus, it would be good to watch Himeno's performance from very up close. What's wrong with you? Are you alright? What's with all those nonsense? Well, I guess this aspect of you isn't too bad. You still look like a perfect idol from the outside, but not so once people find out about your true identity. Himeno is perfect from inside through outside. Yeah, you keep saying that, but it's all bark and no bite. Even though people say you're top in Remy Academy, I've heard you made a lot of mistakes. Like confusing the name of your clients and messing up your singing and dancing on stage. Manager probably covered those mistakes for you because they didn't want Remy Academy's reputation tarnished, but none of our students out there make fun of you. But at least you're on stage, Himeno. How enviable. You might be terrible right now, but eventually you'll become a real idol once you gain enough experience. So hang in there, don't give up. Hopefully you won't fall to rock bottom where I am right now. I'm rooting for you, kinda. You're weird, but I can feel that you're serious about becoming an idol. What do you mean? What? Isn't Himeno the perfect top-class idol that everyone acknowledges? Come on, that's your own wishful thinking. Why is your self-esteem so high when you ain't that good as an idol? Did you get carried away because people started to call you a type idol? But wait, you've been like this since the first time we met. It can't be. But, no way. Jun Sazanami, your information is appreciated. I must excuse myself. I need to verify these facts quickly. Okay. Why did you even come here anyway? I don't really get you from the first time we met until now. In this Raven Academy where everything keeps changing for the worse, perhaps even one thing that remains unchanged would be a form of salvation. Oh no. Something bad's happening. Meanwhile, Ramen Academy, third auditorium stage. Dear students of Ramen Academy, thank you very much for coming here. There's something very important that I, Tatsumi Kazuhaya, need to share with you. The reactions are very underwhelming. Not expected though. The honor students are already frowning upon hearing my initial greeting, but thanks to your persuasion, Himeno, they showed up at least. It's more like a bribery if anything. but rather offer them future job opportunities and privileges in exchange for their cooperation, so they're gathered here as a part of their job. It's not a situation where mere persuasion could work, Tatsumi. People want actual benefits.
いいえ
Not really. Look at those non-honor students. They're all here without any payment. That's because they still have hope in you. They believe you might be able to change this hellish situation. More importantly, let's stop chit-chatting and get on with your speech. Otherwise, all the money we pour in will be wasted. After all, I still can get respected by people like you do. The position of Raymond Academy's help out is practically bought with money. Some big shots of the Academy spent a lot of money on me. Though I gave my current position with that support, I still managed to earn people's love like you do. Tatsumi, do you think I'm despicable for abusing such power?
いえ
No. That's the power you've gained through learning. I respect you, Himadu, for doing something I'm not able to do. You probably say that genuinely, but please never become like me. Please stay clean and righteous forever. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you so that your soul is never tainted. I made up my mind. I might be an idiot, but I thought hard of my idiotic brain and made my choice. I want to devote myself to your ideals. You'll be my role model from now on. I'll surely grow better following a saint like you. I'm not a saint, but if I'm entrusted with such a belief and expectation, I shall pretend to be one. Although it might be sacrilegious and a sin to do that as a mortal. If it can bring even a fragment of happiness to people, I'll gladly take down the crown of thorns.
アーメン
Amen.
皆さん
Everyone at Raimi Academy, are you feeling happy right now? Each and every one of you, please be honest to yourself. Are you satisfied with your life right now? Is there nothing that you regret in your life?
え
If that's not the case, please support the declaration I'm about to make. I have made a decision to make everyone happier, even just for a little bit. Himadu here and I will form a unit from now on. The concept of unit may not be familiar to everyone here at Raimi Academy. It is a concept that's becoming common at the long-established idol training school, Yuminosaki Academy. To put it simply, it is an idol unit used as the name suggests. We're going to work as a group instead of as individuals in our future idol activities. A unit is like a family, a company, even a nation. We walk on the same path and share our fates. Allies bound by the same destiny. We'll be working as a unit, and any salary earned will be distributed equally among the members. Everyone from the catacombs should be familiar with the system. On the contrary, it may be an unfamiliar system for the honor students. After all, Raimi Academy hails a merit-based system where individuals gain all the rewards they work for. However, from now on, we're asking for the honor students to respect this new rule. Our unit will not tolerate any monopoly of wealth for anyone who riots. We're exploring a path to a future where everyone can be happy, equally and fairly.
もちろん
Some will disagree with it, for sure. Many of you might wonder why you should distribute your earnings through your own hard work to others. However, it's, in the end, the best course of action. Imagine you're a member of us, and you're not able to make work due to some accident or mistake, or even end up in debt instead of earning money. In such a case, we will not abandon you. We plan to take responsibility as a unit instead of an individual to mitigate risk, thus avoiding the otherwise devastating disaster for individuals.
そう
Right now, the idol industry is in a recession. There are many pitfalls that might easily lead to destruction. I hope we can overcome that abyss of despair by supporting each other. Or rather, if we don't do that, we can't survive. Unfortunately, that's the reality we're facing at the moment. I think most of you have realized this.
あ
This place is hell, an apocalyptic world where mere survival seems luxurious. It hurts to just breathe, and misfortune awaits us at any turn of the corner if we're not careful.
Okay.
And we hope to change that. From now on, we're going to recruit members for our unit. You just need to go through a simple procedure and we'll welcome you to become one of us. And another important thing is that everyone's welcome to join our unit. Whether you're an honor student or not, everyone will be accepted. Unfortunately, the honored and non-honor students still resent each other. There must be a lot you who don't want to work with another one.
ですが
But if possible, please let go of that grudge and work together. I believe that is the only path that can lead to happiness. Ideally, I want every student in the entire school to be a member of our unit. That way, we can create a truly equal and fair environment. We'll work together, earn our rewards, and distribute them equally.
そう
Let us stop the sorrowful act of climbing to a slightly higher position at the cost of others. There will always be a hierarchy if we don't. If we can't create true equality and fairness, there will always be suffering individuals. I can't stand to see that anymore. My throat. All the honor students here are probably thinking, who cares about what you think, right? That's why I represent the honor students. We'll show you why this is a good idea for us, or rather why it is bad otherwise. Currently, almost all the jobs given to the idols at Reimi Academy are monopolized by us. Originally, those commissions were only given to the group Tatsumi Kazuhaya created. While Tatsumi was ill and had to take a break, I filled in for him. And the jobs given to me were too much that I couldn't handle on my own, so I entrusted a part of those works to other honor students. How was it, my fellow honor students? Did you enjoy actually working as idols? However, those were requests directed at the idol named Tatsumi Kazuhaya. We were nothing more than working on his behalf, which means there's no opportunities for us as long as he's healthy and back in action. I will gladly return the work I've been doing on his behalf to him. Of course, under one condition. This is forming a unit where I can work with Tatsumi, who wants to do everything by himself on equal footing. In the future, we'll do all the jobs together, so Tatsumi won't have to take on everything on his own. We'll accept jobs to choose suitable members to entrust them to, and distribute the money we earn equally. We will work together on these tasks. That's why Tatsumi's burden will be lightened so that he won't fall ill so easily anymore. I was convinced by how passionate Himada was, and I can feel that he generally is being considerate. He's truly with my life on the line, willing to share my burden. No, he's trying to become the same as me, to be my other half, to be part of me, like how the Christ is identified with God. It's not enough to be his subordinate follower, and he's too hard to control if I become his manager or boss. So in order to make use of this rare talent called Tatsumi Kazuhaya, I had to become one with him. I will control him, the super idol Tatsumi Kazuhaya, that even he himself can't control, as his external self. Yeah, it's the only way to control this troublemaker. With that in mind, I made my decision. Troublemaker, you say? Well, you're not wrong. I did cause a lot of trouble for everyone. I've claimed that I didn't want to make everyone happy. I claimed that I wanted to make everyone happy, but ultimately, all I did was bring people misfortune. That's why I wish to make amends. This is the best way I can think of. Yet, this is a burden I can't bear alone. So I need more of myself, and that's why I extended a part of me into Himadu, another body of myself. We as a unified will function and thrive like this from now on. My dream came true. I've told you that I want to be like you, a radiant being like you, an idol who can bring everyone happiness, the precious irreplaceable brilliance Mother once loved. I've done so much to reach this goal. I betrayed my big brother to whom I'm deeply indebted. I was condemned by the people from the catacomb as a traitor who stole Tatsumi's wealth. I hid my intentions from all the other honor students and lied to them. Still, this is what I wanted. Tatsumi Kazuhaya, Tatsumi Kazuhaya, Tatsumi Kazuhaya. I will be like you. No, I will become like you. Everything will get better. With me, who was fought to become the representative of the honor students, and Tatsumi, who was the savior for the non-honor students. If our forces join, we can control all our students in Reimi Academy. We can eliminate the cause of all unhappiness, the class difference. From now on, all jobs offered to idols affiliated with Reimi Academy will be processed by our unit, and we'll distribute those jobs fairly equally to both honor and non-honor students. Also, evenly distribute what we earned. Thus, we will create a world where everyone is treated fairly and equally, the utopia that Tatsumi has envisioned. There will surely be difficulties at first. People won't readily embrace each other as allies, and they won't support each other willingly. The honored and non-honor students already resent each other that much. That's why we need to change the system. Even if it's by force, we need to eliminate the differences and remove the barriers between the honor and non-honor students. In this future, we'll monopolize all the jobs for idols affiliated with Reimi Academy. If you're not a part of us, you will not be able to continue work as an idol. You can't be an idol if you're not one of us. So everyone will have no choice but to become part of us if they want to survive at Reimi Academy. And once they join us, there'll be no exceptions. Everyone will be treated equally and fairly, whether they like it or not, whether they are honor students or not. We will eliminate the class difference by force. We'll render the honor student system obsolete, and we'll be the ones to control and manage all the students in this academy instead. In an ideal way. We'll keep expanding our field of influence, and one day we'll take control of the entire island industry. By doing so, we'll create an ideal society where everyone can live happily. In this continuously declining idol industry, we'll survive by supporting each other. It's a long and dangerous path, but still, there's a hope. As long as we have Tatsumi Kazuhaya as our guiding light, he's incredible, a true idol, unlike me, who's inexperienced, who's always failed. This person will surely make everyone happy. He won't even abandon someone as useless as me. With him, I can live as an idol. That's how I become a real idol. Will you be happy for me, Mother? Will you understand me, big brother? Scared about what's gonna happen. What are you doing, Kaname? What on earth were you thinking? Who told you to do such a thing? I ordered you to act according to my orders. Oh, so it was him. It wasn't the Ibada, it was him. That was our agreement, so stop acting on your own. Who saved you when you fell from your grace, lost the title as honor student, and didn't know what to do? It wasn't that Tatsumi Kazuhaya, putting on the facade of a saint and smiling beside you, was it? Of course not. It was me. I was the one who saved you. Only me. How dare you forget your debt to me? Well. How strange. No matter how I look at you, you look exactly like the current top idol, the renowned Mr. Himadu. Well, Mr. Himadu is making a speech on stage right now. In that case, who are you? Here, watching from a distance? Are you ignoring me? Very well. I'll just keep on talking on my own. I apologize in advance if it bothers you. However, it is my job to spill out my words. Who are you? I should be the one asking this question. Well, here is my business card. Ibara Saikusa, huh? The manager of the company and school affiliate with Cospro, including Reimei Academy. Yes, very nice to meet you, whose name I do not know yet. It was you, wasn't it? The mysterious figure who was supporting Mr. Himanu from behind the scenes. At first, I thought it might be that person, that monster-like figure living in Reimei Academy, the one who shall not be named. Who is this person? The taboo of this industry. He lives in Reimei Academy by himself, with bonfires for wealth and roasting meat for sustenance. That person lives a self-sufficient life. Oh, that is him. However, you are not just a homeless wanderer in this academy. In fact, he is one of the few legacies left by the original super idol, the legend in this industry. The legacy left by the monster who single-handedly built the idol industry. Of course, that monster had offspring all over the place, so that alone isn't particularly unusual. I, Ibara Saikusa, actually one of them. However, the Wanderer Reimei Academy is an untouchable presence, way more dangerous than someone like me. You don't need me to explain, do you, Tojo? I abandoned that name. I didn't intend to get involved with you guys in the first place. I abandoned everything for a place to survive our seas. Yes, I did some investigating about you. You abandoned your name and your appearance. You perfected your disguise skills under a certain someone. Then you took on other people's identities and lived your various phases. Oh wait, did he learn his disguise skills from that dude? This assassin dude? I just bought the skill from that person. If any, it was that person who approached me first. I decided to accept the deal because I had a little bit of the blood of that original super idol. So I was forced to learn the skill. I did make use of that skill to benefit myself, but I did not feel like I owe anything to that person. I've abandoned everything, my name, my soul, my bonds with other people. At least, that's how it was supposed to be. But I received a letter from my father, whom I hadn't been in contact for ages. I didn't even tell him my address, so it must be arranged by that person, the priest, oh god. Of course I planned to crumple it up and throw it away without ever reading it. We are strangers now. Hearing it from him is nothing but trouble. That's why I thought, yet I couldn't help but feel unsettled without knowing the content. So on the whim I read it. And it was about my little brother. About how my little brother was in trouble and how my father wanted me to help him. I didn't even know I had a little brother up until that point. My little brother by the name of Kaname Tojo has been living a carefree life as an idol, oblivious to everything. How foolish of him not knowing the burden upon him as the last descendant of a family stained with sin and taboo. Ended up being an idol out of all these options. Lore. However, there's nothing wrong with him for being ignorant. My little brother Kaname is innocent. And yet, he's subjected to reasonable discrimination because of his bloodline. The big shots in the industry avoid him on purpose because it touched up upon a taboo otherwise. He did nothing yet wrong, yet he fell into the deep abyss. I felt sorry for him, for a little brother whom I had never talked to. Fortunately, I had the skills and knowledge I had been forced to acquire so that I could survive after leaving home. I decided to use them for my little brother's sake. I made my living as a jack of all trades, after all. The only difference this time is that the client is my family member. I decided to help my poor little brother, but it's not because my father asked me to. Therefore, I learned a lot about Japanese idol culture, something hard to comprehend, almost like a religion that's not really recognized overseas. I then made use of everything I had learned to support and assist my little brother, and managed to make a remarkable return as an idol by following my instructions. It was supposed to be. What's going on? What is he doing? Do you have any idea? Well, honestly, I'm also very confused. This gathering is organized by Mr. Himenu and the others at their own expense. It is completely unrelated to idol work and it's just a student gathering. With a lot of other businesses to attend, it's impossible for me to keep an eye on the situation at Reime Academy at the time. That's why my response to these private events tend to be delayed. If this were an official idol activity, I could have noticed these movements between bank accounts. That is also why it took me quite a while to notice that people were gathering in the catacomb. Or else I could have stopped Mr. Tatsumi Kazahaya when he formed that suspicious religious-like organization. Religion is something difficult to control, and I'm never good at dealing with it. I thought that by incorporating that religion into my capitalist system, by giving them jobs, I'd be able to put them under my control. But this assembly was completely unexpected. What do they intend to do with this gathering? So you're just like me, coming to check the situation in panic because something unexpected is happening. I know what's going to happen next, though, regardless of how it unfolds. I can already see the outcome. The leader of two opposing forces shaking hands and declare peace. In that case, it'd be Mr. Tatsumi Kazahaya and Mr. Himenu. By doing so, a long-standing conflict will come to an end. Peace will be... Oh my god. Peace will grace Reime Academy. Oh, wonderful. A happy ending like in a fairy tale. Unfortunately, reality is not a fairy tale. The students at Reime Academy have accumulated so much anger and hatred that they are even beyond my control. It's impossible for them to just forgive, forget, and get along with the ones they resented for so long. Of course, it would also be troubling if they managed to get along and unite. Mr. Tatsumi Kazahaya's ideals is completely against capitalism after all. It's a philosophy I cannot welcome when my whole business is based on capitalism. I had planned to overload him with an impossible workload to the point of breaking him mentally and physically until he inevitably gave up. What troublesome is that Mr. Tatsumi Kazahaya turned out to be more resilient than I thought. He never gave up. No matter how hard I tried to torture him, he still rose like a phoenix from the ashes. He's a handful and respectable. If our interests don't conflict, I'd love to have such a talented person to work for me. Hence, it is distressing to watch such an extraordinary person walk to his own demise. Uh-oh. My throat. That's Big Brother? Oh, oops. Big Brother? Did your family come? I envy you. My family never comes to my idol activities. Not even once. They're too used to hiding to the point that they refuse to go under the light. So I'm the black sheep in my family. They thought of me as unfathomable, eerie, and scary. It was heartbreaking to be seen like that, especially by my own family. That's why your belief in me made me happy. I'm not a god or a saint, but being worshipped only caused me trouble. However, as a fellow traveler on the same path, I'm grateful to have you beside me. Although Reime Academy is like hell, there's always warmth around me. I thank God for that. I should be the one to say that. Why did you choose to believe in me? If it were in the past, you would have tried to bear everything alone. Like you had already done, trying to change everything without asking for anyone's help. My suggestion to form a unit would be hard to accept from your perspective. What if I betrayed you and took what you belonged again? What would you do then? I'm on equal footing with you now. We announce it to the world and receive approval. I can take everything from you if I make good use of this position. I can just manipulate the public image of running a unit with you while controlling everything by myself. And leaving you out of the picture, That way, I'll become Raimi Academy's top idol both in name and reality.
いいえ
No, you won't do such a thing. You're already at the pinnacle of Raimi Academy, but the need to agree with my ideas and form a unit with me. There's no point in teaming up with a person of high risk like me. From your position, you could expel all non-honor students, including me, and let only the honor students rule over the entire Raimi Academy. Or rather, that would have been even easier. The world is changing in that direction after all. However, you deliberately chose to team up with me, whom the honor students despise and other non-honorary students. It's bound to cause opposition and might even affect your future activities as an idol. A smart person wouldn't cross such a dangerous bridge. Are you calling me stupid? That's why I like you.
はい
If any, I'm as stupid as you.
あ
I dreamed a dream that can't come true. Despite all those advice and warnings from the wise, I insisted on following my own path. I was too stubborn, trying to create an ideal world as seen in my dreams. Like a small child, I pursued a dream out of touch with reality. I might sound like a philosopher, but all I've been doing is drawing nonsense and heroes and fantasies like a child.
やれやれ
My upbringing was far from normal, so maybe now, I'm finally able to engage in childish nonsense other than having experiences in childhood. To do things that would get scolded by sensible adults. Pursue a dream that would have been forgotten as adults.
ですが
But you chose to spoil me. You went to stay with me and play with me. You don't find me eerie. Instead, you're willing to engage in those stupid follies with me. I'm truly happy. So even if you're going to take everything from me, I'll forgive you. I'm grateful for your feelings and words, even if they're all lies.
そう
There should be a lot of people who want to stand by your side other than me. Like you believers gathering the catacomb, I'm sure they'll be willing to be your playmates whenever you want. Why did you choose me? Why do you only treat me with favor? Isn't that also kind of unfairness that you hated?
え
You were the only one who wished to become the same as me at Raimi Academy. You didn't worship me, neither did you ignore me and treat me as your enemy. You treat me as equal of you, or something like that. For the longest time, I wished for a friend who treated me as an equal.
だけど
But I was too mature and foolish to know how to make such a friend. Only you showed me the way to put it into action. You became my equal and reached out to me, so that we could become friends and march on together. And all that's left for me to do is to take those hands with joy. Nothing less, nothing more. And nothing less, nothing more.
はい
Yes, a child lacking experience and common sense finally found a playmate. Nothing less, nothing more. Oh. Tatsumi, are you alright? You look a bit uneasy on your feet. I'm not fully recovered yet, and the doctor demanded I rest in bed, but I managed to escape somehow. So I have to return to hospital as soon as this is over.
うん
I'll leave the rest to you, Himadu. Please protect everyone at Raimi Academy who's still confused. Show them kindness and love. On my behalf. Can I really act on your behalf?
おや
Why are you still saying that?
え
You see, I always fail. Couldn't handle most of the work I took from you. Mistakes after mistakes, time after time. I only stood in for you for a short amount of time, but I'm already mentally and physically exhausted. You're a Superman, a genius. Yeah, I'm just a mortal. Every day I come to the brutal realization that I'm not fit to be an idol. I forgot the lyrics and dances immediately. I can't even remember the faces or preferences of my clients. While I spill out in it's coherent. I heard something. Sorry. I even get scared. I spill out is incoherent nonsense. I get scared. I even get scared and run away when friends approach me. Can't seem to do well on anything, and I hate myself for it.
え
You're still young, and you're still inexperienced as an idol, so it's okay. Everyone's like that in the beginning. Nobody's perfect from the start. That's why we should support each other, influence each other in a positive way, and eventually go together. An academy is supposed to be a place for that purpose. Even for this Raimi Academy, I'm sure.
はい
So, let's start from here. The two of us. Let's live happily together with everyone.
でも
But I have to become a perfect...
うん
What's happening? There's a crowd that enters the auditorium.
あ
That's Catacomb, the non-art students. Of course. Remember each of their faces. It's wonderful. They must have come to support us too. I was worried because it seemed like not many non-honor students were here compared to the honor students you called Himanu. But they're here now. I'm so grateful. It would be meaningless if only one side supported us. We can't achieve equality and fairness without everyone's support. What's wrong, Himanu? You look pale. Big brother is... Big brother? You mentioned him earlier. Which person is your big brother? As your friend, I'd like to introduce myself. Is that person over there your brother? The one wearing Reime Academy's uniform, but all ragged and dirty? But that's the elder. There's no one else here with such a distinctive appearance. The elder? Someone related to the rules of the old times. So if you ask him, he'll do you a lot of favors. We've been warned by teachers to stay away from him though. Oh my god, what's happening? So the elder is Himanu's brother. You do look quite alike now that you mention it. Tatsumi said something similar, but nothing to do with the homeless loitering around the school. It makes me uncomfortable when people say we look similar. Anyway, that's not the point. I'm talking about my big brother. He's been screaming with a scared expression. What are you trying to say, big brother? Run? Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, we just gotta leave it there? Present day, live stage to build a promotional video. God, I just like skipped over that. In the end, my warnings were too late. We underestimated the hatred from the long-oppressed non-honor students. Back then, I mainly worked remotely from my base overseas and couldn't feel that atmosphere. I really hope I could use this excuse. But I should have stayed by my little brothers, by Kaname's side. If I truly wanted to protect him, be our family, I should have been there for him, even if I meant abandoning everything I had, even for just a little bit earlier, before everything was over. I regret everything ever since. I believe my little brother's reports despite the fact we hardly interacted with each other before. I arrogantly assumed he would be as confident as I am since he's my little brother. But Kaname was a clumsy, foolish kid. He kept making mistakes, so to avoid being scolded, he tried his best to cover up his failures. It was as fake as a cardboard cutout full of exaggerated lies. He kept insisting that this job was a huge success. I'm perfect and excellent, and no problem at all, but these are all lies. He lied like a child who wanted to make himself look competent, desperately trying to get abandoned by his guardian. Not to get abandoned. And I didn't see through his lies. I believed them blindly and felt so proud of my little brother. I've been regretting it for so long. The real fool was me all along. Although we recall the past for the sake of comp, I can't air any of this, right? You should have known that from the beginning, Tatsumi. Incredible, horrendous society, with unbearable class disparities, rampant discrimination, bullying, and violence, cultist ideology spread from the catacomb, and finally, the riot-like brawl that happened here. There's nothing to be proud of in any of this. Nobody wanted to enroll Reime Academy after hearing all that. Although sparse, we did experience a few enjoyable happy moments. That was my youth. Even embellished with the word youth, this place was a living hell for sure. Not to mention the incident that ended your youth is not something to be made public. That's why they covered it up as a scandal, and if it had never happened, nobody would want to dig it up now. But what was that incident about in the first place? I still don't quite understand even till this day. Do you remember that Akihoshi? That day, right when Himeno and I were about to form our dream unit, the video that started with such a strange line began playing in the auditorium. Just like the SS previous to the last one. Well, they probably reused the video after they experienced the success of stopping Tatsumi's revolution with it. That Akihoshi just keeps causing trouble in the industry, even after his death. Perhaps that's why he is considered a taboo. We shouldn't speak ill of the dead. It's common etiquette related to religion. Anyway, not on that day, as that weird video continued to play, the non-honor students gathered there suddenly rushed onto the stage, looking fierce and hostile. Then, before I could stop them, they began to physically assault Himeno while spitting out insults. The teachers turned a blind eye to the situation, The honor students who treated Himeno as a representative were supposed to have received favor for Himeno didn't help either. I tried to stop them because I thought that kind of violence was definitely wrong. Yet, I was powerless and the raging crowd pushed me aside, eventually off the stage. Indeed, taking advantage of that, the honor students who resented you also started punching and kicking you. What living hell it was. And yes, I don't want to remember it, to be honest. Due to that incident, we both ended up hospitalized, a state where we couldn't possibly continue work. The fact that we were able to return like this is a miracle. Especially you, since you've gone through what you've gone through was much worse than me. Emu is not that easy to defeat, or one could hope. In fact, Kaname never did recover from the irreparable damage he suffered that day, and he's still in the hospital. He's been in the nearest comatose state. Even on the rare occasion that he wakes up, all he does is scream and yell. My little brother is shattered, torn apart by malice and violence. He's still suffering in agony after being trampled on by these fools. He did nothing wrong. What was that? Why did things end up like that? Did managing a unit with the two of us, we were about to create an ideal environment where everyone's treated equally and fairly? But just when we started to walk down the path, they could have led us all to a brilliant future. That road got cut off abruptly. Why? What went wrong? I kept asking God about this during my stay in the hospital, but there was no answer. My faith did not save me. So lately I've been trying to learn common sense and use my own brain to think. To understand this world of nonsense. To never make the same mistake again. It was, after all, a dream that could never come true. We are not gods with superpowers. It'd be foolish to think we could change the world. The idol industry was built by godlike super idols within one single generation, and all the countless people who came after couldn't reach that height. Whether it's that Akihoshi or the priest, whether they sought to become a god or was expected to be one, none could truly achieve it. God is dead. Even the so-called priest who dared to imitate the appearance of a god so he could replace God met a tragic end at the recent SS. Deputy Director Sagagusa told me this since he thought I had the rights to know. Honestly, I don't really care about the priest. He's been trying to replace God, the one named Godfather, since a long time ago. I was under the priest's care when I ran away from home because I hated it there. If any, he only took me in since I was seen as related to Godfather by blood. There was no feelings between the priest and I. I did learn some skills from him, but that's all. We were totally strangers. I couldn't care less if he lived or died. I had no respect or love for that imposter who replaced my grandfather or my great-grandfather. But Kaname is different. He's my poor little brother. He instantly wanted to become an idol because that was what his mother, the only person who treated him with love, wanted. He wanted to live up to his mother's expectations. He wanted to be loved more by his mother, whom he loved the most. He was just an ordinary child. His mother used to love idols. She loved him so much to the point of deception, and turned into a criminal-like stalker, infatuated with that Akihoshi. When she knew about that Akihoshi's marriage, she was consumed by jealousy and stormed on stage. Oh, dang. So Kaname's mom was that mom? Was that lady? Oh god, that's... Oh. That's... Oh. Oh. We're going humidity? I don't know about that. Wow, that was not expecting that. Dang, that's awful. This poor kid. You know, like I was like, I already do a lot. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know much about the story. Like I didn't know like for some reason I thought Tatsumi had something to do with like Kaname being in the position he's in now. Because I kept seeing stuff on Twitter about people, I guess, disliking Tatsumi because of his, I don't know, of something. But it's like the story is completely different from what I thought. I thought it was, anyways. Like Tatsumi was actually is a really good kid. He had his ideas, but he did cause issues and stuff. But he was very genuine about what he wanted to do. It didn't really help that he sort of created the catacomb cult thing. That made it really bad. But it is weirdly like both their fault, because Tatsumi was trying to form this ideal. But then Kaname was trying to help Tatsumi because he was so infatuated with him that he caused all this resentment and hate from the non-honor students. So it's like, it's weird because they both, like, they're trying to help each other, but then it was at the expense of like everyone else and made them super angry at them. It was weird. Because like one side worked for one side, the other side worked for the other side, and then both opposing sides hated the other leader. So, which caused all the stuff to happen. Oh no, none of them are innocent. Like they both were part of it. Like they were both the reason for the other side disliking them. They say it multiple times. No, so the special students, when Tatsumi got thrown out of the stage, they started kicking and hitting him. The honor students. And the non-honor students went on to stage to beat up Kaname. That's what happened. So it was like both groups that hated that one person, or that group that hated that one person, started to pummel them. Wow, this is it's very sad. This is a good story. I would probably say it's my favorite story. I see why a lot of people really like this story. Even when she had nothing to do with that Akehoshi, she was neither his lover nor his family, just a complete stranger. Moreover, she was already married as well. Whether it was due to love or obsession, Kaname's mother lost her mind. Love and faith can drive people mad, and love and idols spread those things unconditionally. What a simple career to have. Also a reminder, don't create these parasocial relationships with idols. This is a good indication of what, like, fans that are too obsessed with idols, this will happen. This happens a lot in K-pop. People literally like break into like people's hotel rooms, even their dormitories. Like, don't like have a healthy relationship with idols. Don't be like this lady that caused, because if you do stuff like this, you're causing so much damage not only to yourself, but to the idol themselves too. Kaname's mother ended up causing a huge scene on stage in her frenzy, and ended up falling from the platform during the scuffle. Unfortunately, due to the impact on her neck and head, she died on the spot. And that Akehoshi, who was at the pinnacle of his popularity, fell from his grace because of that incident. Magazines and other media sensationalized it for publicity and wrote that Akihoshi as the worst idol who killed someone on stage and led to a public backlash. It was obviously an accident. Rather, that Akihoshi was a victim who had been relentlessly pursued by a crazy woman and had his carefully prepared performance ruined. Whatever power was at play underneath this entire incident, that Akihoshi was treated as a criminal, imprisoned, and eventually died in jail. Thus, that incident became a taboo in the idol industry. Even now, simply being the son of that woman is already enough to get one shunned by the industry and end up having those jobs. They even held up the fact like a banner of justice, made the violence against Kaname look righteous. Yes, on that day, the rioters gathered in the auditorium were acquitted of their crimes due to that fact. The higher-ups of the academy made that decision. All because the higher-ups thought it was unacceptable to corner and crush the son of a criminal. Some of the teachers, who had become their allies, spilled that fact, making an excuse for a non-honor student to attack their despised honor student. Who in the world would ever go to this school? These people are awful. They had never forgiven the honor students. They could not accept Himadu, the detestable honor student, to become equal to their beloved leader Tatsumi. So they lashed out and exploded. Their dissatisfaction turned to rage, was overflown as violence. That was what happened that day, the end of Tatsumi's revolution. Tatsumi's ideals was completely shattered for some petty grudges and past deaths. If it was a dream that could never come true, it still wasn't deserved to be shattered in this way. The woman who ended that Akihoshi, super idol, has already died. But her husband and child still live. The husband has long been separated from the woman and lived alone. Yet, he was still relentlessly harassed by fans of that Akihoshi, and eventually fell mentally ill, despite the fact that he already severed all ties with that woman, that they're complete strangers. Oh, that's why he was put into an orphanage. Oh, that's sad. Countless fans who couldn't accept the fate of that Akihoshi practically treated him like a criminal, and that man who takes things quite seriously broke down. He was not only ill, but broken. Out of pity, the Godfather took that man under his protection. Perhaps he could leave the man alone because they were related. He couldn't. Or perhaps he just wanted to watch the husband of the woman who took away that Akihoshi gradually break down so he could feel gratified somehow. Who knows? God is dead, and we can never ask him. The husband never recovered and ended up wandering the land of missionary school that later became Reimei Academy like a living dead. Wait, so that's their father? Like a ghost or a zombie who stumbled upon everywhere. Maybe he wanted to atone for his wife, who ended the life of an idol. Seems that the man was kind to all the idol rookies studying at Reimei Academy. He's been voluntarily doing janitor work when he wandered around here and there. Occasionally, when he sobered up to some extent, he contacted me. Since I'm Kaname's half-brother, another son to that man. No, it's a different person. Our father was married to another woman before he married Kaname's mother, and had me before she passed away due to an illness. I was attached to my mother when I was young. I guess we're similar in that sense, Kaname. We're brothers after all. That's why I resented my father for wanting to marry another woman, as if he's already had forgotten my mother. Our relationship grew increasingly strained, and eventually I left home and flew overseas. I didn't know what happened to my father afterwards, and I don't really care. He sent me letters occasionally, but I just threw them all away, so I didn't know about his marriage with the crazy woman and the existence of Kaname. I was confused at first. I never thought I had a little brother. But after father's endless pleading, I started to take care of my little brother, and he got attached to me instantly. When I contacted him for the first time, relying on me while calling me Big Brother. I was so happy, Kaname. I thought I'd live my life alone for the rest of my life, but it has changed. He gave me no, that was his father, right? Because the elder looked like him. He gave me the thing that my parents did, Kaname. So I wanted to do something in return. And then I failed. I couldn't make Kaname into the idol he had dreamed to be. Even though I did everything I could, at my father's request, in response to Kami's wishes, I believed I was a competent person until that very moment. I thought I was strong and smart, that I could survive on my own, but that ego of mine got shattered. So now I'm living the life of my little brother, and trying to fulfill his dream for him. It's nothing but my self-satisfaction. I failed. That was a reality I could never fix. Kaname himself probably didn't want me to do this. I'm just doing this for myself and my self-esteem. I'll become the idol Kaname dreamed to be. I'll make a fantasy into a reality. I'll make Himenu into a real idol. Alright everyone, I apologize for the wait. I've written a great script, so please take a moment to read it. Sure, we do need a script since it would be difficult to tell the world about the truth. Exactly, trust me, everything will go as planned as long as you follow the script. Sounds a little sarcastic. Are you implying that you are pulling every string behind the scenes? Nahaha, this time, please make sure to act according to my expectations, everyone. It's not like I have any grudges against you. I don't want to hurt or demean you needlessly. It wouldn't benefit me in any way after all. Well, you do seem to act without malice. But you don't seem to have any good intentions either. It will eventually backfire if you keep treating others like pawns on a board. I've had plenty of those comebacks. I don't know how you see me, but almost nothing has gone perfectly according to my wish so far. Where did I go wrong? Everything was supposed to go according to my plan. Perhaps bringing in people beyond my control like His Excellency and His Highness is the cause of all those failures. Am I causing you trouble, Ibara? I'm baffled that this is even a question. The only thing I remember is being toyed around by you, Your Excellency. My bad. Well, don't worry about it. The great benefit Eden has given me are enough to balance out the troubles. Or you could say that no matter how many times I fail and suffer, it will all become the nourishment that leads to my next scheme. The same call can be said about Reimei Academy. It was almost ruined because I failed to control it, but I am Iba Saragusa, the man known for not making the same mistake twice. Actually, to me, you look like you're always making the same mistakes. No interruptions! I wonder if it's because I've been behind the scenes all the time when the chain of events happen at Reimei Academy that I failed to keep up with the situation. So this time, I will be fully involved with Comp from the very beginning. I'll control everything perfectly and make it into profits for me. How greedy. Perhaps I should learn from you about that. Himenu does not wish Tatsumi to become like the deputy director though. You always embrace everyone without denying them, don't you, Tatsumi? That's your best and your worst trait, you know. You accept and love all people, so people love you in return. But humans have limits. If you take more than you can bear, you might break again. I will remember that. Thank you for your advice, Hiyori. It's fine, since I love you as well. I don't think we crossed paths often back in school though. Well, in the scripts prepared by Ibara, we became the best friends when I visited you in the hospital. That was just a pretty fabricated fictional story, but I do want to become your friend, Tatsumi. I heard a lot about you from June, so I actually respected and liked you even before meeting you in person. Especially when I first met June, he was unbearable, you know. So everything about Tatsumi this, Tatsumi that. Honestly, I got really tired of hearing it. Did you regret that he wasn't able to stop you from walking to your doom? You fell into your despair at the time when the two of you grew distant and stopped talking. He had been regretting it ever since. So, not that as an act of atonement, but he decided to put his life on the line for me. This time, instead of pretending not to see, he wanted to try his best to cherish and love me. He wasn't straightforward with his feelings since he was a kid, and you're probably the one who made him into a warrior of love, so I always thought of you as an incredible person. I didn't do anything for June. We just had tea together and had light conversations when we met each other occasionally. But that might be the only salvation for June, who was living in hell then. You accomplished so much more than you ever thought. June is the proof of that. Look at him. He should have despised a project like Comp since it brings some attention to Reimei Academy, where he used to suffer under the system. But instead, he's reading the script in silence and doing warm-ups to make sure he can bring out the best performances. Such a good boy. He sealed up his own grudges to act the way people wish to see him. He never stopped honing his skills to make his fans happier. Yeah, June is indeed outstanding. Even when everything is crumbled down, June was the only one who didn't change. I should have learned from him, instead of arrogantly thinking I was able to help such people. I should have followed his example and worked hard to become a better self. However, it's too late to regret it now. I became idle because I wanted a place to belong to, and that's already an ulterior motive, don't you think? But June has been walking that path more dedicatedly and sincerely than anyone else. I respect him. He was he who was looking he who was looked down upon as a loser child was probably the only winner of the old Reimei Academy. He was the only one who didn't lose anything. That's why he was able to turn everything he gained into his radiance and shine so brightly now. I envy him. Please bring back your long hair. Go on, praise our June even more. Honestly, I thought I was doomed when I was first shown around Reimei Academy. I was so worried about ending up in another hell when we had just escaped from one, but we had nowhere else to go at the time. But when I was walking around all gloomy and depressed, I saw June through the window, doing self-training by himself. The atmosphere of Reimei Academy was the worst. Everyone was glaring at each other with a mixture of hatred and self-loathing. June was the only one who didn't blend into that environment and focused on improving himself instead. He was so beautiful. It's embarrassing, so I never say that to his face. I mean, he definitely get ahead of himself. Seeing him doing his best made me feel like I didn't make the wrong decision. This place isn't worthless as long as someone else like him exists. So I decided to transfer to Reimei Academy because of June. Originally, I was offered a transfer to Shuetsu Academy, the elite school with only honor students. But I wanted to start from scratch again, from where it's dirty and painful, just like June. When you're too high up, you tend to overlook what's really important to you, you know. Have you been battling again so happily? I'm not. You're being paranoid again. Really? Yes, he really seems to generally care for you, June. Yeah, yes! You're just next in line after my family, Nagisa and Mary. So, I'm inferior to a dog? If you're upset about it, you should work hard to climb up. Come on, work hard for my love. Jeez, I'm not working hard because I want your love. I'm working hard because to become someone I can be proud of. My life might look pitiful and unfortunate to an outsider, but someday I can proudly claim that my efforts and all the things I've gone through that made me the strongest. The strongest and greatest idol. That way, I can ensure the efforts of my pitiful past self are rewarded. So I'll keep working harder. I'll do my best. All I know is to put in the effort anyway. Yeah. Guess you don't really need any blessings from God. Yep, I'll save myself without the help from God. Everyone, shall we cut the conversation short and start filming? Although we can leave the actual filming to another day and treat today as a practice round. I believe we all have our busy schedules, right? Indeed, there isn't time to dwell on the past. What's important is to look to the future and live in the present with all our might, as long as we're allowed to do so. Kaname, my poor little brother, allow me to be in your place at least for now, so you can enjoy your life a little more when you're set off again. I'll secure a place for you to belong to and create a better environment for you, because I'm your big brother. When you wake up, this time, let's make our dreams come true together. Your dream is now my dream, and with that in my heart, my life is no longer meaningless. The same place, the same Reimei Academy, but it's so different right now. Currently, this place is filled with energy and happiness. Perhaps I should be grateful for that, my lord. The divine being of heaven who controls my destiny. God, fate, and faith. Thank you for guiding me to this place. Here, it used to be filled with sorrow, despair, and tragedy. Yet, I am now living within the warmth I yearn for. My God, if this is a reward for my faith, then there's no reason for me to resent you. And if there's no such thing as God, and it's just the accumulation of countless coincidences, I'll treat those coincidences as miracles and gladly cherish them as blessings. Amen. I should learn from Hiyori and see his beloved June as a model to start from rock bottom, where everything was muddy and dirty. No matter how many times I get defeated, how many times I fall in disgrace, I'll get back up. Thankfully, I now have allies other than God, my precious, valuable companions, and now support one another. We'll share warmth and march forward with joy, step by step on this path. Oh, such a good story. Oh my god, that story was so good. Oh my god, it was 46 chapters. I read all of it. It took me forever. That was a good story. Wow, the plot twists were wild. Dang. That's wild. That is wild. So many plot twists. God, it took me like 4 hours to reach it. That was a good story. Yeah, I think arguably that's my favorite story. Dude, I'm now that everyone kept saying that the old Kaname was the new one of the new 5 idols. After reading that, yeah, that was a complete like copium thing. There's no way it would have been Kaname. You only fell asleep twice. Wow, Jun was really into this story. But it makes sense because this was before Nagisa and Hiyori were, well, I guess before Hiyori was even in the school, so it makes sense. So I understand why Jun is so infatuated with he sees it as a role model, but he's not super obsessed with Tatsumi, which is nice. Because that's the whole point, is that he like Jun doesn't idolize Tatsumi. He just sees Tatsumi as like a person that helped them. But Jun had enough individuality, I guess, to not succumb to being lazy, conforming into the cult that was forming around Tatsumi, pretty much. That's why like I think in Jun has pretty much always been like that in the game. This one really just solidified he's always been like that, and I like that. And that's why, and that's the thing, is that that's what drew Hiyori to him too, and that's what made Hiyori stay in Reimei or join Reimei, and made him take Jun or get Jun, or I guess team up with Jun. That's the best way of saying it. I wonder. Okay, my question is like, why did Jun agree with Hiyori? That's my question. That's what I want to know. I want to see how they got together, because we know why, or like how Hiyori learned about Jun, but we don't know how they actually got together. Maybe it's in a past story, but I don't know. Also, for some reason, like going into the story, like I knew Kaname was already in a coma because everyone kept saying it everywhere, so that was not something I could unfortunately not know ahead of time, or like, yeah, not know ahead of time. But for some reason, I had some kind of like conception that Tatsumi caused this. I mean, technically he sort of did, but like I thought Himuru hated Tatsumi, or does he hate Tatsumi? I can't tell, cause like I see like, well, I guess maybe Tatsumi sees Himuru. No, it's like maybe Himuru sees Tatsumi as like a reason why it happened. Still, and sort of like, or maybe being near Tatsumi brings up those memories of what happened, and then also maybe try and push him away so that he doesn't know that he isn't actually Kaname. Oh, he does hate Tatsumi. Okay, never mind. He chose because Kaname chose him over. I think Himuru, if he does hate him, I think the reason is because Kaname did all of that for Tatsumi. Because Tatsumi, Kaname got really obsessed with Tatsumi. But honestly, like, if you think about it level-headedly, like, it's, like, the blame was partially both their faults. And I think part of it is probably because Himadu is like a sibling, like he's very biased with Kaname, so he probably thinks a lot of it is actually Tatsumi's fault. Yeah, it's like it's weird because it's they were like, you know, their ideals and you know what they're trying to do. Like Tatsumi was literally just trying to give an equal footing to non-honor students, and that made a lot of honor students pissed off. And then Kaname was trying to do the same thing, but he did it in a very deceitful way, where he would pretend he would take over Tatsumi's position and then take all the jobs and give it to the honor students in order to gain their trust. And all this was just a ploy so that they can get everyone in the same room to finally become friends, or not friends, become equal. But then that's the thing, is that they think that was happening. But that wasn't going to happen. There was too much hatred, too much fighting between the two groups that led to all of this. It was out of good intentions, sort of. Kaname was sort of on the opposite spectrum, because Kaname was like wishful thinking, because Kaname was doing something for the opposing group, like taking away stuff from one group to give to another. And that really made one group super angry. And all in order to get that same group that he was taking away stuff to be nicer to the group that he was giving the stuff to. And Tatsumi's was very much like, he was just trying to help, in my opinion. He was just trying to help the lower, like the non-honor students. And he got some of the honor students to like get into his group too. But he made a lot of honor students pissed off too, because they're taking away their jobs, or the chance of them getting jobs, pretty much. So it's weird, because like in a way, it's just because of idealism. Idealism is like they were just too delusional that what they were doing and that everything they're going to do would be working perfectly. They didn't think about any consequences, anything like that. They just were thinking about what they were doing was for the good. And that unfortunately led to that part. I gotta say, this story is very well written. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, I can see definitely Himadu is pretty much projecting his hatred on himself for not being able to protect Kaname for what happened. And sort of also uses that, like, sort of uses a little bit that he thinks is Tatsumi's fault and hates him. I mean, that's just human nature. That's just how it works. And you can't hate Himadu for that. Like, people, that's how he copes, unfortunately. And it's not like Himadu like hates, like despises him. He's just very I don't want to say distant. That's too of a nice way of saying it. He just tried to stay away from him pretty much. Yeah, I mean, with his skill set and his like recent discovery, the fact that he has a brother, he pretty much feels like it's his responsibility because Kaname has literally no family anymore, and he was his last family, so that's why he's taking his wish and trying to make up by being the bigger brother for him and saving a place for him once he comes out of his coma. I'm sad we don't know Hima's actual like first name. We just know it's Tojo because they both Tojo. Yeah, exactly. Humans aren't perfect. And that's the thing about OnStars, is that no one in OnStars is perfect. And that's what I like about OnStars. That we know their flaws. We know them getting like struggling and stuff like that. That's what makes me like the characters more. Honestly, it's sort of, I think it's a little funny because Tatsumi did say this earlier in the beginning where he can't say he's Christian because everyone will start hating him because of how people are of like religions, and that's exactly what happens, to be honest. People are like, oh, he's Christian, oh, you don't like him. That's what literally people would say online. I'm like, Jesus, what's wrong with y'all? He's the good Christian. He's the one that actually like is nice, like the one that cares about people, not the one that tries to like force his ideals onto you. And you still hate him. It steals all my money. Yeah, that's why I stuck with this game. Once I started playing this game and started like reading people's stories and stuff, that's why I started really liking the game a lot. And I feel like that's one thing. Like the stories are like the biggest part of this game. There's a lot of stories to read, and like a lot. I still have a lot of stories to read, but it's worth it to read all of it. Yeah, this is probably my favorite story so far. I'm excited to read the tour stories once we get some more. When we go back to Yunosaki, because I really like school stories. Because those are usually fun. Economy, that's the question. Well, we just started our new year of ES. Oh wait, I guess he's been in coma for like what, 4 years now? Because this is 3 years after, and then we just started the next year, ES year. So now we're 4 years. So who knows? The thing is that if Kaname ever comes back, he needs like some serious rehab to like do anything. 4 years coma with those injuries? Oof. Dude. My favorite story is Beast. Which one's Beast? He lost all his high school years. Yeah, we don't know how old Hema is right now too, right? I also want to know. There must be some. Oh, never mind. I think I know why. I was like, there has to be some, like, Kaname's like being in a coma has to be some kind of like covered up somehow, but it's probably from like the grandfather dude's like people or something. Oh, okay. Ooh, that one sounds fun. The Ayashi Tetora one. I would love to read Tetora character development. Meteor Impact. I still need to read those. Eva covers up. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I was confused about that because in the beginning, Ibara was like trying to find out more about stuff that happened, but then he seemed like he didn't know. I guess he was trying to pretend or whatever. I was gonna assume Ibara is trying to pretend not to know who Hima is. Well, I mean, he definitely knows who he is because they met. Obbligato anime. I don't know. I don't think you want to see that scene or that part animated. I wouldn't. That would be painful. More Link to Beast. I'll read it next time. I'm done tonight. I need to go eat dinner. I also need to do the what's it called? The treasure thing. They're cousins. Yeah, they're cousins. Yeah, because they're both related to grandfather or whatever. So is Tatsumi also? Because they said the priest. I assume it has something to do with Tatsumi's family. I want to see cute school human. Wait, so wait, if Kaname is 1 year younger than Tatsumi, oh, like I think Tatsumi got held back. Never mind, that's one of them. Well, then Kaname should have been held back. I don't know. When they graduated, because technically Tatsumi is still in school, right? Did Himeno graduate with Jun and Tatsumi? Wait, yeah. Yeah, the priest is from the Godfather. Oh, this is body double. Okay. Oh, Tatsumi's a graduate? Okay, okay, I couldn't tell. Yeah, Himeno went to college before Reimei, but he had to be Himeno, right? And Himeo's technically still younger. A movie? Oh no, not the movie. I'm talking about it's a entity in this game. I should probably see the graduation thing. Who's on it? Also, I'm surprised that the Twitter hasn't announced the Wataru banner yet. Because that should have been announced, I feel like, yesterday. Because you need to do it 10 days before. And it's 10 days before our anniversary. I think? Oh, they're probably waiting. No. Like being 27, pretending to be a 18-year-old. Yeah, he definitely has to be like a pretty good amount older than him. Oh, we get the login bonus starting on the 10th? Oh. Wait, all this starts on the 10th? We're starting anniversary early? Oh, we're starting the extra stuff early. Oh, I see. I knew those wrinkles are visible. Mid-20 guy pretending to be a 17-year-old brother. Talking like a robot. He's 86 in my dreams? Oh my god. What you're looking for is a sugar daddy. That was a good read. I haven't been dissatisfied reading a story in a while, to be honest. Like, reading the stories are fun. Like, I like a lot of stories. But then, like, this one just... It was really good. Oh yeah, by the way, I got him maxed out. I did not get Himu maxed out, because I didn't want to pay like 6... I didn't want to get 6 million more points. They sort of baited me though, because I thought Ibada was being really shady, but it wasn't him, thankfully. It was Himadu. I mean, Ibada was trying to get Tatsumi back, to literally trying to break Tatsumi to like make him stop. But Himadu was like doing that shady stuff, telling what Kaname to do. Oh, actually, now I think about it, I wonder, because all of the stuff that's been happening, like all of the giving the jobs and stuff to other people, it was Himanu did tell that to Kaname. Now that I think about it, because that was his like stuff to say or tell him to do. So that's rough. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he must killed someone before. He literally learned his skills from an assassin. So you can like, I don't know, I feel like it could have easily, or like that would have happened even if Himu didn't tell him, to be honest. Because Kaname was already trying to get both the factions together and trying to gain the support of honor students. I think Himadu sort of gave him better ideas than probably what he was gonna do. So I think either way it would have happened. Kohaku and Hima being a double face. Not your little baby? What little baby? This man is like mid-20s. You know what's wild about Double Face? They announced the song list that's coming out, and they're releasing a Double Face song as a live fest. I'm just like, wow, we need to just kick the horse when it's down. I'm really happy about Ryusetai getting what's it called? Heartbeat Burn something? That song? Oh, I love that song. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I need to go eat dinner. But anyways, I had a really fun time reading the story. I hope you had a fun time as well. I'll try and stream tomorrow. Something. We'll see. Well, I want to read some more. I want to read Izumi's FS2. Read some other stuff in general. So it's Sleeper Mystery Train. There's a list somewhere on Twitter that I saw. It was all the songs that are in the Trip album, I think. And then they're also doing Fine's, what's the song called? The one that everyone keeps talking about. I listened to it too. Something stage. A never ending stage. I had to get to that part. Never ending stage. Never ending stage. That one.